Is it live now? I pressed the button and it seemed it didn't connect quite yet. But yeah, today is not Sonic birthday, but it will be on Sunday. So, there is that. So we're gonna be celebrating it a little early. It's still not live on YouTube. That's weird. It says it is to me. Wait, refreshing? Because otherwise. Oh, okay. It's live now? Okay. Otherwise, I would have tried reconnecting, but average YouTube moments. Yesterday was really hot, but thankfully the night is cool. It's been cooling down a little bit, which unfortunately means the mosquitoes are surviving. Hey, Bessie Ben. Hey. And just came up now? Perfect. Everyone talking about Elden Ring. Are they bringing out a new game or something? I haven't heard anything about it. But yeah, so it is finally the end of the week. And it is getting cooler, which is nice. But the problem is that by getting cooler, the mosquitoes will stay alive. And oh boy, I did not get a lot of sleep last night because it was so itchy. I kind of, when I woke up, I was so tired of it because I woke up at 5:30 and I was like, yeah. At which point I decided to just take double the dose of my usual antihistamines, like the anti-allergy ones, because I did mention I have a mouth mosquito allergy, which makes it worse for me. And that actually seems to have mostly solved the problem. But the problem is that those actually make me even sleepier. Because anybody who's used allergy stuff like antihistamines might realize that they make you a little sleepy. But at least it doesn't itch so terribly anymore. Do sleep slugs even have blood? I do, and it's poisonous. Hi, Oish. Hi, X-Man. Hey. Mosquito drinks you. Does it suffer and die? I hope so. It should, at the very least, with the poison it's drinking. Hey, Polly. Hey. Joe Force Mosquito Dead Game 7. But yeah, so for people who don't know, Sonic is turning 33 this Sunday. Do I have that right? Yes, 33 this Sunday. And we're celebrating it a little bit early. Hey, Clem. Hi. And hi, Pyro. So today I prepared the Sonic Mega Collection. And I did try, in advance to get as many of the games unlocked beforehand. And you guys will see that I managed to do most of them. And Sonic is 15 years old and has always been for a while. Sonic's turning 33 soon. He's gonna be an old hedgehog. Very, very soon. But yeah, so that's basically the plan for today. For people who don't know, Sonic Mega Collection has multiple games inside of it, which means we're probably not gonna stick with one game the entire time. We're probably gonna be switching between games as we go. Actual hedgehogs don't get that old. I don't think actual hedgehogs turn 33, but I'm not sure about that. The PS2 version? No, the GameCube version. I don't have the PS2 one. Hi, Scarf. Hey. So, let's actually go over to the gaming screen. And hi, Autoplex, and hi, Mr. J. It's not my birthday, it's Sonic's birthday. Soon. I wish hedgehogs were real. Me too. My collection for the GameCube is the reason I'm a Sonic fan today. Let's go. It's a fun one. Wish I'd also bought the Gems collection. Yeah, they're both kind of expensive these days, right? Most question why I would need to spend Sonic Adventure DX as most of the classics, but there are probably tons of reasons. I think DX doesn't have all of the ones included on Mega Collection. But I haven't double checked. I think Mega Collection has a couple more of the spin-offs. So I think that's what it comes down to, and they're available from the very start. Sea bunnies eat? Sea bunnies do eat! Carrot cake! I did not absorb a hedgehog though, these are just hedgehog ears. I have the PS2 version of this, but it's the PAL version, so the games run slower. I'm playing I did grow up playing the PAL version, but I think the Japanese version should be running fine. We're playing on the Japanese GameCube today, so there shouldn't be any tech issues. Yeah, Mean Bean Machine. So like I said, basically the Mega Collection, you can kind of see it looping around in the background, has a lot of other games. And I'll show them off a bit. And we might like look at some of the bonus things too, because I did manage to like unlock a couple of the bonus things, at least. Like I said, I tried to get most things unlocked, but so basically, I'll show you guys the game list, right? I'll show you guys the game list. The problem is, and this is the Japanese version. Hey, Chout, hey, love this collection so much. Me too. So, as you can see, I've unlocked most games, except the final one, which, on one hand, is sad, but on the other hand, is Restar, which is sad because it's a really fun game. But on the other hand, it's not Restar's birthday. You know, technically not his birthday anyway. Hi, Alvarius, hi, Echo, hi. Though, I would have liked to show it off because Restar was one of the games I played the most on this. Like, I think, if you're wondering why get the Mega Collection if you already have Adventure DX, it's because it has Restar in it, which is a fun game. Hi, Sky, hey. You sit down, give Restar serious attempt one day. You should. Restar fans in shambles. So, basically, for people who don't know, to unlock the various different games, you basically have to do things like play this and this game like 20, 30 times, etc. Hey, Epion, hey. Which I did to unlock most of them. And it took me about 2 hours, and then I ran out of time. To unlock Restar, I still had to play, 3 different games 30 times. So I would have had to like open and load in the game and quit out of it like 90 times overall, which I think would have taken me upwards of like an extra hour to get Restar unlocked as well. Possibly somewhere between 1 and 2 hours roughly, which is why there's no Restar. Blue Sphere is just bonus stages? It is. Hey, Michael, hi, Cerno, hi, Chout. Thank you for the bonus, thank you. So, yeah, the requirements are just tedious. They are very tedious. Like, I kind of get why. Like, it's like, fun little surprise after you've played like a bunch of games a couple of times, but 30 times? And the worst thing is for like Restar, you actually have to play 4 games 30 times. And the 4 games you have to play 30 times for Restar are the 4 games you unlock by playing the other games 30 times first. So, basically, to get to Restar, you're probably just like loading, unloading games like 3 hours, 4, 5 hours in a row. And you're not even playing the game, you're just like loading in and out of the game for like 3 to 4 hours straight. You have to beat them, just play them, luckily, just play them. But it's still a little bit tedious. This game collection I got on GameCube, me too. Blue Souffleur. Oh, Blue Sphere is the one you're thinking of. Yeah, Restar is the price of becoming the total 2D Sonic Master. Imagine if it required to beat them 30 times. Oh boy, they could have done it. But that would have been tough. But yeah, so for people who don't read Japanese, I'll go over our options for today. We've got Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Sonic the Hedgehog 3, Sonic Knuckles, Blue Sphere, Knuckles in Sonic 2, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Sonic 3D Blast, Sonic Spinball, Dr. Eggman's Mean Bean Machine, Flicky, and no Restar. That first word is Sonic. Yes, it is. 1 and 2 don't have save files. No. 6 hour stream of Blue Spheres. Let's go. How do we decide which to play? We could do a roulette. Oh, that's a good question. Where shall we start? Let's start at the beginning. I mean, we can just go down the list as we go. They have about to translate Mean Bean to Japanese. I believe they didn't. Actually, I believe in this collection it's still in English. I don't think it actually has Japanese in it. But they were nice enough to at least release it in Japan through the means of the Mega Collection. Sonic 1 with Spin Dash just adorned you. Speedrun Mean Bean Machine. I'm not that good. I'm not just good. I would skip Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles and just play Sonic 3 and Knuckles. That's, you know, honestly fair, but let's just start as... Close your eyes and move the stick randomly, then cry when it lands on my star. Just wait, that would happen too, that would happen too. Hey, Zero. Release order to see the evolution. I'm not sure where, at which... I'm sure that some of these spin-offs might like fit in between things. Like I don't have like a year list on hand. Would have been funny if they just put Puyo Puyo in the Japanese collection. That would have been kind of funny. Nice Sonic Gears, thank you, thank you. But let's just start with first Sonic. I will warn you guys, I'm not like a Sonic pro. So I'm not gonna play like super well or anything. But we're just gonna have fun and celebrate Sonic's birthday, you know? So it's a Sonic stream, you're right on time. I was just doing the introduction here. Alphabetical order. It's played in the order they have played in the list. That's what I think I'll do, yeah? Like how the Punch Hedgehog kind of looks a little like an ancient Greek helmet. Yeah, you guys can move information for me. So it's an easy power game. But as a kid, I could never beat it though. This GameCube D-pad will equip me in this game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, let's go. And hey, platform fan. Hey, hey. So we are playing it on the GameCube today. Oh, just have to quickly check all the various buttons, make sure we've got all of them. Here we go. Sonic 1 is actually kind of tough. It actually can be kind of tough. I agree, I agree. Going by the lore percentage in the manuals, there are minimum 20 Chaos Emeralds. That's too many emeralds. You could say somebody should try and get them under control. I'm sorry. Don't spend too much game in one day, maybe till you run out of lives and move on. That might be a good idea. I'll definitely game over a couple of times. No worries, no worries. Sleep tight, sleep tight. That's what Ekman's been trying to do. Hey, Otogana, hey, hey. Okay. I do like, the thing I love the most about Classic Sonic though, that you don't see as much in some of the newers, is like the multiple paths through the level, you know? That like added so much to the replayability when I was younger, trying to go like up, down, middle, you know, trying to find the different areas. Maybe going to the emeralds. I don't remember where they are. So we're just kind of going for it. Yeah, we got a giant ring, we did. I'm sorry I missed it. So you're playing Ball Creature on the cube thing today? That's right. Sonic 1 is probably fine to play until we run out of continues, since those are really limited here. Yeah, that's probably what we'll go for. You're supposed to say that thing. I know you are, but I was looking at chat while I was going over the exits, so I forgot to jump into chat. You know? 6 on South Island, 7 on West, and 7 on Angel Island. I see. But those don't exist anymore. Got it. 3D ones have multiple paths too, but they're just shortcuts. I don't think multiple paths count if it's a shortcut. You know, doesn't really hit the same as like actually taking multiple parts to a single level. Oh, ow. I'm sorry, I will definitely die a bunch. I have like tried to set up a little bit different so I can look at the proper screen while reading chat this time. But at the same time, it means I have to like more dramatically turn my head to see chats, meaning I actually look away from the screen more often, cancelling out the OBS delay with not seeing the screen at all. So I'm not sure if this was the right move. Hey, dysfunctional, hey. And you can only destroy Chaos Emeralds? I don't know. You see all of his praise Jazz Jackrabbit took? Oh yeah. No, like Jazz Jackrabbit wears its inspiration of Sonic on its sleeve. I mean, if it turns out I might play better with OBS and reading chat from the corner of my eye a little bit easier, I might move my setup back to where it normally is. Need independently moving eyes to read it. Normally I can read from the corner of my eye, but now I need to actually turn to the side, so this might have been a folly. Might have been my mistake. Okay. Hey, Captain, hey. I am the fastest slug alive. That's right. okay. And Rodimus, I don't speak Spanish, so I would request maybe English. You can use a translator if you want to. Hi, Black Metal. Hi. Okay. Oh, did the Sonic cartoons in Dutch? Yeah, we had Sonic X actually. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster. A game over, but I'll try one more time. Then celebrate with some chili dogs. Yeah. I'm gonna try with my setup in the usual place though. OBS lag, be damned. Just because it's easier to read chat that way. So I'm secretly Turbo. I think Turbo is a snail. I haven't watched that movie, but can bake an animal, but will work like more if you put it back together. That's true. Okay. And classic Sonic music is always so good, right? It's just so memorable. Like, I really want to go to one of the Sonic Orchestra performances at some point. I'm not sure if you guys have seen them around, but like a friend of mine has like gone a bunch of times. And last time I couldn't go with her because I think that might have been when my mom was visiting. But I want to accompany her next time because it looked really cool. Like everything I've seen about it. You should Sonic make a game, man. Would be great. It has to like add a lot more in terms of like blocks though. Because of like, you know, the way you have like all the different ramps. But would be cool. Hasn't there been like a fan project like that yet? I assume there would have been by now. Hey, Slipstop, hey. Seeing videos of Night Loud and now just always get so hyped up. Yeah. Like, I've been to like a couple of orchestral performances, but never the Sonic one. And I kind of would like to go to the Sonic one, just because it looks like it would be really cool. And I would like to like, you know, actually experience it in real life. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you. My outfit is all mad cute. Thank you very much. Thank you. Slug, snail, potato. No! I am not a snail. Okay. The Venom already makes a lot of levels in the games, but Sonic Baker would keep the variability. Indeed. And I think, you know, it kind of surprises me that like a lot of like different companies haven't jumped on like the Maker concept after Mario did it, because like Mario Maker was such a massive success. You know? No mate tag on the stream? No. Mate outfit won't work on this outfit. This one. Hey, Celia, say hey. Slugs were snow that were evicted from their homes. It's unfortunate, but true. I should pick back single A games. I agree. It will. It's nice. I don't know what the appreciation is about, but I think you had fun though. Only also slug emoji that was also yellow on some sides, right? But to be fair, I actually used the snow emoji as my Yoshi mark. You know, it is yellow after all. Someone pay for the birthday cameo? I'm sorry, I don't know people by name. Is that one of the voice actors? Oh, the Mega Man. Oh, oops. I was too distracted to jump through the ring again. Single game is almost a source voice indeed. Sonic Maker would be much harder, but it's possible. Especially if they decide to like stick to classic Sonic. You know, like I said, you would have to like do a lot more in terms of like slopes and ramps and that kind of stuff. Because you have to like do a lot more up and down and around, but hey, it's not impossible to make. If fans can make it, then an official company certainly can, no? Oh, he was the voice actor in the 90s. I see. And he played Urkel. I think Urkel I've seen through like internet memes. That's like an American show. I don't think I've ever seen like an episode of it. As Fanmade Magnum Night, I saw. But like I honestly am surprised that like not a single like official, you know, like has there been any company that has done like any type of official, you know, Maker spin-off situation After like Mario did it? Yeah, you gotta make the levels huge. That's the big issue, yeah? Oh, I believe you, Miss Sprint. I just don't really know who he is. Maybe Computer's Cats and Fan might use their models and other stuff in the Poke, please, so they don't make fake games. I mean, if Nintendo can manage it with Mario, I don't really see why any other companies should be scared of. Hey, Sogi, hey. Yeah, I can make it based on Sprine's World and Taos. Like, exactly, there's definitely ways around it. It's my day off. Oh, I hope you're having a good day off. Hey, Yashio. You look very yellow today. I thought you'd be blue. I'm wearing blue ears. And I do have like a blue colorway for this outfit that I made, but it's technically like my Mega Man colorway. I guess I could wear it, but... Oh. Yeah, exactly. If Nintendo of all companies is fine with people making fan levels and stuff. Oh, I believe you, Rex, but I still haven't seen a sitcom Family Matters either. Nintendo would really remove Mario Maker maps with stuff. Yeah, Sega can put in the effort, exactly. Living in World, Capcom did not jump on the Pokemon Go hype train. To be fair, like, I think by the time Pokemon Go came out, Battle Network had already lost most of its popularity. So that would have been a little bit trickier. Oh. I'm not doing well, you guys. Oh no. Oh no! Gotta sell that gear to corporate? Yeah! It's money, baby! Is how we sell it to corporates. Did you see how much Mario Maker publicity you got? And how much it reawakened interest in 2D Marios after a lot of people had stopped being interested in 2D Marios? Hey, Funny Gamar, hey. Now it's based on styles, you can automate the stuff to an extent. I mean, there's always gonna be like, do you call him Eggman or Robotnik? I usually go for Eggman. But I guess these days both are correct, so. So landing a hit hide under the platforms. Oh. Ah! Smart. Not Baldy McNoser. Okay. Hey, Viso, hey. I mean, to be fair, if we're talking about, like, Pokemon Go clones, like, I guess there were, like, a decent amount of them. Most of them not particularly good, but there are more of them than Mario Maker clones, of which there were none, I think. He's Eggman acknowledges that isn't his name, he just kind of tries to own it. Used to be scared of this team. This kind of spooky. Especially since the boss battle, you know? Hey, Viso, hey. Do not speak of Sonic in the 2010s. Played the 2006 GBA ports. I don't think so. I've played Sonic Advance, but that's like a whole new game, no? And when Ball Weapons has the same texture and color scheme as the Groundstance level, did you just take over a walk from the local area? You know, he might have. And I bet it was like probably clever saving of like texture maps. If they made a phone game that let me place the Heal Mavi, I'd be in trouble. Would you go hacking about other people's phone? Is that it? Best Sonic is Sonic 06. I have not actually played the 2006 Sonic before. One day I'm curious about trying it, but if it's official trailer Sunday, I'd love the Sonic 3 trailer that day. Please, oh please. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Don't Eggman stop being called Robotnik? It was always a localization issue, where in one country he was called one thing, and in another country he was called the other. So at some point they just started calling them both things at the same time in Sonic Adventure, to like kind of merge the branding, because then they don't have to worry about making different graphics per country anymore. And that's basically how it went. In the PS3 or Xbox 360, that's right. Same thing happened at Castlevania in Japan. Wait, what happened with Castlevania? I'm confused. Oh, you mean branding-wise? Like they had to like stop calling it Dracula? That makes sense, So the Geeksy, my favorite. Oh wait, I'm stupid. There we go. So it's Akumacho Dracula until 2000. I see. Might be possible for the Project 6 to be completed by then. I'd pretend people complaining about it that just Sonic they aren't kissing Sonic. Yeah, they wish they were. Can never be as bad as localization of Street Fighter. I mean, back in the day, they just did whatever they had, you know? Locus Luck learns how to pull, so I was overthinking it. I was like, do I put the block between the spikes to block the spikes from falling down? Overthinking it way too hard. Sonic kissed Sally first, in the comics, right? Oh, that's actually a fun thing about the Mega Collection. They were my first introduction to the comics. I might show those off a little bit later. Oh, because I did unlock some of them. And they're kind of fun to look at. I never played them myself. I'm so excited for 06 because I loved Shadow and didn't read reviews. Oh no! Yeah, I read the reviews and that's what stopped me from playing it. It's later in Adventure 2 that his name is Evan Robotnik. Yeah, that's how they fixed it up. Okay, Castlevania is an exceptionally good name. It is. Same with Fatal Fame, yeah, it describes the purpose of the game a lot better. It can be as bad as getting the area case something. Are they in Spinball? I wouldn't recognize them if they were, because I never watched the Saturday morning cartoon. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, we made it through. Oh. We also got stuff like River City. Oh. Is that like another TV show? Mecha Psycho Blade is way better than Evil Within. I'm not sure if I know that one. Actually went to 06 and played all the way through, so just to properly experience it. Was it worth your rental money? I suppose. I don't know what Oust is. You have to tell me what the abbreviation stands for. They're in the bonus minigames. I'd have to actually proceed through Spinball though, because I'm very bad at actually making progress in it. Okay. Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, I see. That's what it stands for. Go. The one where Robotnik marvelously rolls his R's. Oh wait, that's the TV show. Then, not the comic? Oh, danger. Was bad but not totally unenjoyable. I see. Oh no, we're gonna die! Oh no! Didn't beat Sonic 6 high-speed stages, also the silver fight. Oh no. That's not an onsen. I crave the onsen. It's been too long. Also, 1 second. Let me take a sip of my drink. Okay, but this time I'll stick to my promise. When we game over, we go to another game. I want a refund? For what? Your bones? Say the show is unironically good and the writers really did their homework. Oh, I see. R3 90s was a comedy show. And then there's an edgy dark one. Okay. For the poor performance. Hey, Mr. J. Hey. Both Mario, Sonic, and Mega Man had unnecessary spin-off games that don't really have to exist, but it's kind of okay they do. Yeah, I kind of like... You know, not every spin-off game is a banger, as they say. But a lot of them are pretty fun. Especially if you like right enough playing them in like a collection. And not playing like full price for them. They're kind of fun to like, you know, give a try. Especially since like a bunch of them do have multiplayer options, which is kind of cool. And those kids in Sonic Underground were not related to Sonic. There were kids in it. That's good continuity. I see. Actually, when I was a kid, I would play this one as 2 players with a second controller plugged in. So I would get like a second life chance when I was younger. It basically gave me a way to survive. It's Sonic Battle in GBA. I've played it well. It's really fun. Cheetah. I know. Hi, Aton. Hey. Used to play Dr. Mario a lot on Colorless TV. Nice. Did the same thing as a kid. Look, you gotta do what you gotta do when you're not very good at Sonic. Also, hi, TMIG. Hi, Aton. Thank you for the points. Okay. I'll take the lower track. This time. Whee! It was Friday night in 1992. You're playing this game during sleepover with pizza and root beer. Life was simple. Oh, oops. Life is good. Indeed. I forgot how long it takes for like the Spin Nash to get introduced to the games. I said you could just chill in the corner and tell him to beat the boss with Tails. Yeah. Alas, my brother refused to play games with me that weren't racing, so I had to pathetically use the second controller myself. The earlier Bale's Emerald Hill was named Green Hill. Makes sense. Favorite Sonic show is personally Sonic X, especially for how to adapt the games. I like Sonic X, but it's also the only Sonic show we got in the Netherlands. So to be fair, it's the only one I'm familiar with. My sister and I played the 2-player mode sometimes we were kids. Nice. I did at times like convince friends who'd come over to play Sonic with me, but they'd always like want to just play like Blue Sphere instead of the main game because Blue Sphere was like easier to grasp. Are you older or the brother? My brother is a year older than me. Like how furry Luigi follows you around. Yep. Luigi has played with their feet as the founding fathers intended. I've only had a second controller. What platform am I playing it on? I'm playing on the GameCube. Did I ever try Shadows Co-op? I haven't. I kind of want to. One day. And God, it's Friday. I can have burgers again. Let's go! Burgers back on the menu. Burgers might be on the menu this weekend for me too. Or maybe chili dogs. I am thinking I want to celebrate Sonic's birthday, you know? And I want to do a pop. The Italian one was incredible. I mostly like forever, like the one edit that is like edited so it just says like gotta go fast infinitely will always be stuck in my head more than the normal opening. It's really interesting how ambitious this game was originally supposed to be. Oh yeah. Like, they were spending so much. Gotta go fast American version. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's the one we had in the Netherlands too. But more importantly, it has the infamous edit that's just gotta go fast. 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 And it never moves on. And one day, I just listened to like a 12-hour loop of that. Non-stop as a challenge. And after that, you know, I did become the fastest slug in the West. I started becoming the fastest of all time. Are you okay? No, I went insane. What's wrong with you? You know, sometimes when you're in high school, you do silly things. Fast slugs are so ironic. Yeah, but I take the title. Don't touch yourself like that. Sounds like you guys don't want to go fast enough. Sounds like some of you guys need to learn how to go faster. I just had it on in the background, I think during a holiday when I was just drawing all day. So I'd go fast. I think that would be illegal to inflict on another person. You see, it's just like more proof that I wouldn't crack under inhumane torture. I have survived the gotta go fast loop of 12 hours. Only in high school though. I only listened to the loop once, never again after that. Can we get a 12-hour loop in this stream? I ironically don't want to inflict that on you guys though. What sort of crazy things did you get up to as a youngster? Just do 12-hour loops of Sonic X team. Oh no, only the gotta go fast part of the Sonic X team. Want to earn my fast like Sonic intended, yeah? There's a band of comedy you can only understand if you watch 2007's shit was on YouTube, yeah? I was destined to be a YouTuber. I was already doing my 12-hour endurance stream, just with nobody watching. I'm slow right now, too many chili gods. I think at some point, if you keep eating chili dogs, it loops around you being fast again. That's the Sonic mystery. Gotta update speed restrictions and heavily pedestrianized zones. You know, like, when I think it was Sonic Frontiers came out, like Sega Japan did this like special, like campaign thing in Japan at Tokyo Game Show, where they like listed like the top 5 or top 10 best chili dog restaurants in Japan. And I still kind of just want to visit them and see which one is the best chili dog restaurant in Japan. Give up on the first game because there's a bunch of games in this set. I kind of said that like whenever we game over, we'll move to the next one, so we have a chance of actually like seeing all of them during this stream. Then we'll look back to the start again at some point. Yeah, I want to like at least show off everything that's available in the collection. What are Coney dogs? I don't think I've ever had a Coney dog. Have you guys had an American dog? That's actually just what they call corn dogs in Japan. In Japan they call corn dogs American dogs. I have not eaten every dog. I've only had a dog. Spider's resource, no! Hold on, I'll take a sip in a second. Give us a loop, Jack, and have a little psychological torture as a tweet. I'm not even sure if I could find it back now. It was like on YouTube ages ago, but is it still uploaded, you know? Is the question. It was something very simple, yeah. You know, the nice thing about this collection though is like, I would call like at least the racing modes being something that my friends like, because the stages were like fairly simple enough that like the races were actually fun. Hey, Karma Cut! And by which I mean like even with friends who didn't have Sonic themselves, like they could get like used to the stages and actually compete against me with them. Call sushi Chinese food. That's confusing. Like, I know that Chinese food is very relative to where you live, but sushi feels like a very big stretch. Use a very rare interlacing mode. Oh, what is it? And the spinning side sounds so weird when you go past it. No. Are you consciously not using the spin bash? It's killing me. I may have forgotten which button is for the spin dash. There we go. I was pressing the wrong button earlier. I was like, oh, that's weird. I thought Sonic 2 had spin dash, but I guess they didn't introduce it yet. That's strange. And then I just didn't check the other buttons. That's my bad. Because I was like, oh, that's weird. I guess they just didn't. They didn't add it yet. But that's my bad. So I was being a little silly. My bad. Because now Sonic 2 beta lacks a spin dash. Ah, that might be why I was thinking like, oh right, that sounds fair maybe. First one I ever played very well into drowning music. Oh yeah, I drowned a lot. Hi New and hey Sandwich, hey. Here we go. Oh, I'm gonna get the checkpoints. Local Slug being a silly camper, time to warm up the juicer. Oh no, I'm not a silly camper, I swear. I'm a happy camper. Sonic Heroes Acapella is the best part of the Mecha collection. Wait, there's a Sonic Heroes Acapella. Oh no! Oh no! Please, I'm just a hedgehog. I cannot swim. I'm just a hedgehog. The drowning's music never bothered you? Oh, I panicked every time. I think what makes me really nervous for some reason. For good reason. Just a little hedgehog, it's my birthday! It's my birthday, I'm just a hedgehog! Oh no. Oh no, wait, that's the pit. I had to get out on the left side, didn't I? Nice Sonic swimming, because he's in the chemical plant. Also, hi! Now if you build so many constant miles of trackway and boost tires, they tell you how to do your crab meat. Drowning. I mean, at least we haven't heard the drowning music yet. Because I died. Too many chili dogs, don't let Sonic swim. Too many chili dogs! 9 so far, that's how many times I've murdered Tails. Look, if Tails dies, that's not on me. That's on Tails. I mean, there's plenty of liquids that are purple. For one, Cassis, which was my favorite drink when I was little. Partly because it was purple, and purple was my favorite color, so I always drank Cassis. Wait, is Cassis a thing in other countries? It's like, kind of like cola, but it has like berry flavor? Or something like that. It's pretty popular in Europe. And there's also, I guess, Ribena, which I liked as well when I was younger. This part also pisses me off. I'm so bad at it. Tails, help! Tails cannot help us now. Oh god! It's coming back to me now! It's coming back to me now! It's this part! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I died so many times in this part when I was younger! No, Sonic, no! 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 Oh no, I'm starting to remember! I'm starting to remember! Okay. Okay. Whew. Oh, as a kid, I died there very often. How you go, friend? Hi. That was usually it for me. Not have patience with the music, yep. You also got stuck at that part as a kid? Yep. No! I forgot that part. No! No! Oh no, we have to do it again! This is why I always died here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Please no! Please no! Have mercy! Have mercy! I'm just a hedgehog. It's my birthday. I'm just a hedgehog and it's my birthday. No! Oh. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. How you sleep? See? I map you. Okay. Thanks for the help, Tails. Love you, bro. Oh no, not again. Why does life have to be this way? My childhood trauma is coming back. Hiya, Tails. Hi. No! Tails, why? This hedgehog wasn't made to swim. I have not gotten better at it since the last time. So with the water stage, eh? Oh no. Okay. Well, music is the most stressful thing in any game, right? Tails only learned how to grab Sonic in flying game. Yep. Okay. Oh, no. You have like 4 minutes left to beat the stage. No! No! Sonic, no! Sonic, you have to go fast. You gotta drown. Sonic, no! Sonic, you gotta drown. Sonic, no! He's gonna drown, you guys. We wasted too much time. Oh, okay, we're fine. It's not over. It's not over. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. No. I fell for it again. No. I was trying to be so careful this time. I did it again. We're looping. Oh no, Sonic's gonna drown. Oy. Okay. You can give my nephews $10 to clear the level. Do it. Give them motivation. See you some of my villain arc? Yes. Sonic.exe feels. both these Knuckles in Sonic 2. It is true, we can just jump and climb once we get to Knuckles. In this stage, that's true, that's true. Hiya, Tails. Okay, okay. Here we go, here we go. I had to say that should have. Oh, no, 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 no! Should have switched tried to knock you back, but that was just as good. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. He can breathe in a second. There we go. He can breathe. He can breathe. Okay, Sonic, please. Please. The GameCube controller is kind of floaty, but it's also a skill issue. Forgive my shadow photo. You are forgiven. I forgot you can get crushed there if you don't watch out. That's the thing too. That's the thing too. Okay, okay. Tails, release me. Tails, set me free. Joe Evil Arc Part 1, the Pink Waters. 2. We have 1 life left. Let's go. This is the one. This is the one. Gonna do it. Gonna do it. Wait, wait, wait. Ooh. Okay. Okay, this time. Wait. Hey, hey, hey. Now I just have to not fall. First try. Oh, we made the checkpoints. We made the checkpoints. Oh, it's our final life though. It's our final life though, but oh, it's not even the count. That's the most sadistic part, is that they immediately follow the 2 sections. Yep. Okay. 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 Oh! Well, we made it past that 1 section. We made it past that 1 section. As promised, when we game over, we move on to the next game. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Next game. Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Here we go. Here we go. Could have continued starting its own, but I made a promise when we game over, we move on to the next one. You would show more cannon thanks to the chemical plant. You know, falling into a chemical plant, you know, is a pretty classic way to go evil, you know? Being dipped in the acid happens to anyone. You know, not everybody can become Ninja Turtles. Some of the people have to become evil. It includes Archikomas? It does, it does, it does. We'll look at those later too. It's gonna be a short stream. Once we finish, we'll loop around to the beginning. Don't worry about it. Silly. There we go. Move on in the season, nobody can see the slug cry. Nobody can see my tears. There we go, that's the tears. Nobody can see the tears. Okay. Introducing Knuckles. Okay, okay. Chemical plants suddenly made me rage quit the game for several months before I picked up again. As a kid, I was technically, I think, mostly just stuck there, so... There we go. There we go. Sonic cements this celebrity by punching Supersonic. As he should, you know. What a legend it is. Whee! Oh, I always liked that tree. I thought you could see the inside of it. Okay, here we go, Tails. Wait. Oh no, it's all on fire! My beautiful forest! No! No! My beautiful, beautiful, beautiful island. Darn. Darn it all. Darn it all. How could they do this? It was so Metal Slug of them. It was so Metal Slug of them. Was I kept Sonic 3 and Sonic & Knuckles? I'm not sure. I think so. I think I've used save seeds for the first playthroughs. Oh, the collection doesn't have those, so that's not an option. Okay. Fire. No fire. There we go. Does the collection have Sonic Spinball? Yes, it does, and I'm very bad at Sonic Spinball. I do think it's hard to be very good at Sonic Spinball, though. Uh-oh, we're out of wings. Oh no. Oh! Fire is fleeting. One of this has the Brett Boxer song? Which one is that? Okay, try the Master System one. Is that one easier, comparatively? Or something? No? It's like so hard at Sonic Spin though. Oh, I loved it. I think I only ever got past the first stage once. It's the hardest Genesis Sonic game by far. It's brutal. I think the last time we discussed Sonic Spinball, there was somebody in chat who said beating it. They actually managed to beat it, which is honestly more impressive than any other game you could tell me you've beat. Considering the difficulty of Sonic Spinball. Ah, Misprint, you've beaten it. Down, down. This boss likes to burn, burn, burn to the ground. One game, one game. Okay. If you run out of lives in regular 3 and regular Sonic & Knuckles, will you still play Sonic 3 and Knuckles? Yeah! Of course, we're just going down the list in order. So, we'll get there eventually too. Hi Reaper, hi hi! Spirit of Flame Hyena lives on. Oh! I panicked! I wasn't looking at this. I was so excited to play the bonus stage too. It's okay, we do have blue spheres unlocked in general as well. Big speedrun strats. Buy blue spheres, buy blue spheres. And the Master System super compact, not even sure that was a thing overseas. My cousin told me the red spheres was the bonus points. I will get the red spheres. You can't tell me what to do. I love that hardware-wise, Sega Game Gear will literally use the Master System with the different graphics chips. Oh, I see, I see. So like it could run everything just the same? That's kinda cool. Oh. There we go. Love how Sonic 3 for them handles the features of the previous games and extends them even further. Game Gear had more colors though. Ah, okay, okay. It's completely body compatible with every Master System game. Oh, I see, I see. Oh. And thank you for the clip, thank you. You're not gonna reach Hydro City Zone. We might not reach Hydro City Zone. Oh, going the wrong way. These chapters of the same stage do not look good. Let's play the same. Oh. Oh, wait. They do look good. I was confused because I was gonna say, I think they look great. I misread your, your sentence, sorry. Yeah, it's very cool. The cutscene in between because it really sets the tone, you know? Hydrate City. I will hydrate in a second. Oh. There you go. Hi, Ozzy. Hey, hey. To Hydro City or not to Hydro City? That is the question. Let's say Hydro City and not Hydrocity? Hydrocity? Wait, what? There's people who say it the other way. Can press the jump button again. Yeah. What about it? For like the air attack, you mean? And sleep tight to see funny dreams. Gonna play pinball. The trick is to be frame perfect with shots. Got it. I will make sure I'm frame perfect on every shot. I'll do my best. You say Hydro City? What is it? It was City? 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 What? That's not a normal way to speak. Like velocity. It was City. It was City. It was City. I feel that's a stretch. But if that's the intended way, I guess that's the way it is. Vichinaka said Hydro City. Okay. Tries with velocity. My Shallow Blue and we took away his guns. It was Steve at Hydro City. Okay. Okay, this time I'll do it. Here we go. Here we go. Blue spheres, baby. Oh, no. 5 blue spheres, baby. That's why I start telling you the assess background. It's great, like it gets into it quick. I did something, that's right. Oh, got some Yoku blocks. Okay. I want to do the loop, but I failed it. Never mind. I shouldn't have. We've got the blue squares in the perimeter. The entire thing turns into coins, making the whole thing much easier. I'll get it next time. It's hard to watch, I'm sorry. I told you guys, I'm not particularly good at the classic Sonics. There you go. Like, I liked them and I played the hell of them as a kid, but certainly wasn't able to beat them as a kid. This is Mario? No, it's not coins, it's rings, baby. Oh. You're playing a game that involves love, quick success while also engaging with chat. I am reading chat a bunch, yeah, but I'm still failing quite a bit. You know, I can't blame everything on you guys, only a bit of it. Oh. Classic ones are harder than 3D ones. Spinning! Oh! Missed it. Got a couple of them. Lightning Shield is pretty good, yeah? Go. Watch me lose it immediately though, but Magnet Shield is always my favorite. There you go, another life. Nice, nice. Okay. Oh. Wait, these don't hurt me yet? One, Sonic, one! It's your birthday! Bubble Shield was always your favorite because I love that it gave me immunity to drowning. Nice. Hey, Blue Tiger, hey. Okay. Here we go. Oh no, Tails! Okay. Oh! No, my shield! No! I got baited! He moved out of the way at the last second! Oh no! Now my shield is gone. Big jukes by the Eggy boy. Yep. Emma cannot beat me, but gravity sure can. That's right. That's right. Tails, don't die there. Don't die there, buddy. Don't die there. Oh no. Oh Tails. Oh Tails. Oh Tails. Okay, okay. There we go. It's okay, Tails is functionally immortal. Okay, okay. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Get one hit, get one hit. If I don't get 2 adversity, I'll cry. Tails gonna be still. Oh! I didn't remember that, like, damage carried over between stages. Between lives, I guess. Go, Tails, go! Oh, Tails got a lot of hits in. Oh, it's because Tails helped. I was wondering, like, why did it only take, like... Oh, Tails wrecked him. I see, I see. Oh, here we go! The big cutscene! No! I really do like the cutscenes in Sonic 3, you know? They really tie the stages together so well. And... Arcade Retro, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like Sonic, I don't knock chuckle. It's true, he don't chuckle. Never heard him chuckle. Is it Tails' revenge or is it Tails' revenge? I missed one. Knuckles was a troll. Knuckles was great. Here we go. Here we go. Get some air. Made it to Hydrocity. I don't know how that, you guys. Like, I'm going back and forth with it. Like, it's kind of funny, but it's also kind of silly. Like, it should just be Hydro City. Oh no! No! Wait! Take the bubble! The bubble! Sonic, the bubble! The bubble! Oh. Okay. Wait. Where do we go from here? Okay. Okay. So secondary power form. Say Tails. Tailses? That's right, that's right. That's how you write that. Lucky Tails didn't steal my air. Can he do that? Oh. There we go. I'm supposed to kill the enemy, I'm trying to. Oh, there we go. Got him. Tails, why are you shooting bubbles? He's feeling silly. Oh. Hold on. At this point, I might as well grab the wings. If I'm gonna... Oh, I'm not gonna be bounced up and... there we go. Okay, okay. Bubble, bubble. Bubble. Okay, turning exchange different behavior between 3 and 3. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh. Come on, I just need to make it. Okay. Okay. Let's grab a bubble. Bubble. It's about to shoot in the wall on the right. Oh. I think we're too late for it. Okay. Oh, 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 oh! Yay! Fresh air! Huh? Not a bubble eater. Nom 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 nom. No water shoot should be able to deflect the bullets from the turret. Ah. You know, that kind of reminds me. Have you guys ever seen like those jelly that like look like water? Oh, because I've always like kind of wanted to try one. Because they're like completely clear. I've heard actually surprisingly sweet. So I kind of want to try it one day. Still. Okay, that looks like water. Yeah, like the... Like if you... Nope. Like water jelly? It's like completely clear. Is the idea? And the city is possible to make Sonic run backwards. You're supposed to run back there. I was hoping not to. What flavor does it have? I'm not sure. I think it's just like generic jelly flavor. And not much else. No, it's mostly for the aesthetic, I suppose. I'd like to try it because it does look like cool. I'm not sure if it's like necessarily the best or anything. Okay, got a wing. Okay. Hey, Cinemovka, hey. Bubble. Bubble. Oh! That's not very nice. Okay. Swole button indeed. Okay. There we go. There we go. Very mean placement, yup. Okay. Got it. Oh, no! Let me go back. There we go. Feel like something so textually wrong could make me match. Oh no. Okay, red sphere game? No, blue sphere game. Blue sphere. Oh no! I'm sorry, I'm so bad at it. I was trying to get the final one. Red sphere game indeed. Okay. Keep going. No, I just need to take the blue ones. I know. It's embarrassingly bad. I know. Oh no. That's game over. It's game over. Oh, now we're game over though. I can show you guys the water jelly I was thinking of. It's like a thing in Japan. Like it just looks like an orb. Like it just looks like this. See, doesn't it look like a giant rainbow? Kind of. There's surprising amount of people who believe that Skitchy needs to get to red ones and Knuckles. Oh no. Princess, hi, Pika, hi. Looks like glass, right? It's so see-through. It's like... I'm sure it's probably not super tasty, but like I kind of want to try it. Because I think it looks kind of cool. Looks like a gemstone, right? Reading them so fast, I'm dying too quickly. That's okay. Oh. We return. So Goku lost his power, is that the plot? Yeah. Okay. So next we have Sonic and Knuckles. Here we go. Sega. Knuckles and Sonic. No, Sonic and Knuckles. And since we get to have Knuckles, let's play with them. Murdered. Okay. And now we're Knuckles. Are you doing a speed one? Seeing how fast you can fill out all of them? That's exactly what I'm doing, yes. I'm getting through like 2 to 3 stages on average at least. Before I game over. Oh. Here we go. Sonic and Knuckles get them too. This game is made from overlaps from Sonic 3, you can tell. You can kind of tell. But that's fine. Sorry, I need to get used to Knuckle powers. Okay. Here we go. It's the first official game that smells like bootleg. It does have a more slower pace, but that's mostly because we're doing Knuckles. Is Sonic Arion? We're playing Sonic and Knuckles right now. Which does play as Knuckles is majestic. Oh, I bet he's like probably very good at skipping stuff, no? I presume. Oh. Okay. It's literally a Sonic 3 expansion pack. Yep, basically. Hey, Pesto, hey. So is also in the 3DS version. Ah. Up and down, no need to drop from it. Oh, oops. Are you gonna do Sonic 3 and Knuckles? We'll play all of them today. That's the plan. That's why I keep going once we game over, because otherwise we probably won't see all of them. Happy birthday, Sonic 2. Slightly early based. Oh. Hey, Julian. Hey. There we go. Let's move Flying Battery Zone into it. Have at least one decent level. Oh no. Okay. That's my favorite Sonic game. Out of the classics or overall? And looks mechanic for Chaotix. Oh, is that one common in Chaotix? All of them except Wistar. Yeah, because I couldn't unlock Wistar in time. But to be fair, that's not a Sonic game anyway, so... Thought this guy was a bad guy. Yeah, but now we're playing Sonic and Knuckles. And you know, unlike Sonic, he don't chuckle. Knuckles appears in the Sonic movie, usually called Sonic 3 and Knuckles in Shadow. Out of like the classic Sonics, 2 is probably my favorite, though 3 is close, but 2 is the one I have most nostalgia for. Because, you know, the multiplayer stuff that you can do in 2. Then, I will say like overall, like I can't help it. I'm quite, super nostalgic for like the first and second Sonic Adventure games because, yeah, they have a Chao Garden in it. I know that they're not objectively the best Sonic games or something, but they're always gonna rank super highly for me. Hey, also, hey. Play Unleashed, will you make a weird Joe? I guess so. First Sonic game I have completed Sonic and the Secret Rings. Ooh, not the best one to start on. Played Sonic game, what was your favorite? I mean, to this day, out of any Sonic game, the one I spent the most time on was definitely Adventure 2, which had like over 300 hours when I was younger. Though I know it's not like objectively the best or anything. I think my first was Heroes. Heroes is a fun one. I think Heroes gets like a lot of crap and it's still like a pretty fun game if you ask me. God breaks my heart. It looks and sounds amazing, but it's just not fun to play. Aww. There's a Sonic Mega Collection. It entirely consists of a Mega Man Sonic collection. Unfortunately not. Same as Unleashed for me. Half the game's got like the other half feels like chewing ice. Oh no! But yeah, I'm always gonna be a little bit biased towards the adventure games, I think. How about Shadow the Hedgehogs? I mean, I think Shadow the Hedgehog is an excellent 6.5 out of 10 game that I love with my whole soul. Yeah, I mean Shadow the Hedgehog, sorry. I must reply to NapNap. Like, I think Shadow the Hedgehog is just the perfect 6.5 game that I, as an edgy child, really, really adored. You know, I actually went back and replayed it a bunch. Chao are cool. I love Chao. I wish we had more Chao in the present day. They're cool and rad. All the Jesus approve. Have you played Sonic Triple Trouble? I have not. The PS2 version didn't help. Never played the PS2 version, so that's hard for me to judge, unfortunately. Only at the GameCube one. Wish more games had a similar pathing system. Honestly, at the time, I thought the branching paths and a slightly different story and like endings and like even the whole library system was extremely cool back then. Which Adventure this day is my favorite Sonic with the boost button. I remember the Sonic Rush games being pretty fun overall, yeah. I think I had like a pretty good time with all of them. It was like all the DS ones, no? The GBA ones were pretty good too. Actually, now I think of it, I quite like a lot of the GBA ones, as well as the DS ones. Those are all fairly fun. Okay. First Sonic was an NES bootleg Sonic. Oh no! Did it at least play well? Classic example of game collection, though, right? Oh, absolutely. You have so much variation. And like so many games you can choose from. I'm trying to get to the many passes as if there was an achievement before life took over. Yeah, I actually at some point tried completing the entire library as a kid. Gave up on that eventually, just because certain things in the arc I could not do. You know, there's only so much you can ask of someone. If you played the game, you know what I mean. Right, that Sunko says that multiple characters probably Rive was more forgiving outfits. That's fair. I know that like it introduced a couple of characters that are still fan favorites even to this day. Just in a bad game. Love Battle. Battle is a fun one. I liked Battle too. Hey. Kids in there, Tonic Crash Prince for the blast. Watch. Okay. Oh, let me give you a meow. As Battle Sunko 6 was shadowed growing up to be his own character. That's kind of cool. The shame I never got to see it because I didn't play that one. In that case. There's my Sonic Pinball homie, so don't worry. We'll get this pinball. It's playable and competent enough, so I couldn't figure out why there were no Sonic games on the NES until way later. Oh no! And Silver and Blaze are part of the little highlights. It's no use. Here you go. I'm sure all the pinball homies will come out when we get to it. Cheated Sonic 1 levels, which could spin past there. Ah, I see. That probably made it easier to play then. Hiya, Wachu, hi. I also finished 3D Blast, but it tastes like vinegar. So, like, ironically, out of like the Mega Collection, right? I played Sonic 3D Blast a lot when I was younger. Or as it's called in Europe, Sonic 3D Flicky's Island. Because, I don't know. Something fun about saving the birds. Like I would replay the levels and, you know, I played the other ones a bunch too, but I think something about like breaking up the gameplay. Like I played a lot of Flicky's Island when I was younger. Like in the Mega Collection, one of the ones I played the most. It was very different from the mainline ones, but I just kind of like the look of it. It's known as Flicky's Island in Japan too. I wonder why they called it Replast. Maybe because they thought Flickies wouldn't sell. It's too cutesy. New Sonic Crossing by Nintendo. Oh, thank you for the bond, thank you. Still remember the first time I played Sonic. This wasn't a poorly emulated Sega plug. Oh, no way. I think that's because I don't have a second controller plugged in, and this is a 2-player thing. I was like, why is this not happening? Let me plug in a second controller. And try that again. Okay. Oh, still nothing? You have to mash all of them at the same time. Just press start. Pressing start doesn't do anything. Ah, it is mashing ABC at the same time. Okay. I'll try not to fail this time. Oh, I fucked it up. I immediately fucked it up. Oh no. There you go. This is how you do it. That's how you do it. Okay. There we go. Oh! I messed it up! I didn't notice. You had nice views for a moment there, yeah? Come on, we can do this. Now that you can put any Sega game on top of Sega Knuckles. I've heard that, yeah. Oh, we're flying. Oh no. Okay. It's just starting to, I was gonna believe. I nearly believed, I just didn't see the edge. see the edge before it was too late. Okay. Oh. Need to find the exit here. Oh! 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 Oh, no! No! Sphere! Should try doing the contours. I have to find the contours first. I've been looking for them, but... need to find them. In the middle of this maze. Just ask Sonic or Mario? I like Sonic a bit more than Mario, I guess. Maybe with the warp your way around so you get the wings inside the red spheres. Ah, okay. There we go. So there's no purpose in the current mode, but it counts in the main games as wings. I see, I see, I see. I'm sorry, I wanted to read the rest of the message real quick. Not that they reference the sphere minigames Sonic movie credits. Same, like when I saw the movie credits, I got like inordinately excited about it. Because they went with like the classic look for all of it. Hey, hey. Oh boy, we walking. We walking. Oh boy, we walking here. Okay. I mean, I swear I am trying to find the perimeter. I just haven't yet. Okay. We're walking here. Okay. We're walking here. Guess who's walking here? That's right, we are. Oh! Oh! I just saw a bunch of them. I'm in space without TS. Can't you hit forward when you're moving back? You can? I thought you were just supposed to bounce too. You like figured it out. Oh, I guess you can. Oops. I didn't realize that. My bad. But Mario by a tiny bit? That's fair, that's fair. Play any Sonic game and Satiety not get copyright strike? I mean, that's kind of cool. I mean, most games should allow you to play them. Stop getting the middle spheres. Like, technically, I think... most games. Like, the problem is, like, a lot of Nintendo games get you copyright struck, not because of Nintendo itself, but because people put, like, SoundCloud versions up using the specific sounds, and then wind up copyright striking that, even though they don't technically have the right to do so. There we go. Did that turn? That's not the perimeter ones, is it? The first version of the blue ball instructions was get the blue balls. I messed it up, Use the box in the center sphere. Oh, when you guys kept saying perimeter, I thought you guys meant like on the edge of the screen somehow. And I was really confused because I didn't remember that part. I see now, The way it was described confused me. That one is basically a lost cause now. I think we can still win this. If you're the outside of the grid spheres mechanic only have explained the mechanic. I mean, outside of the grid made me think it was like literally around the grid. Rather than boxing in like the specific ones in that specific square. I know you can jump, I forgot about it. You forgot though. Okay. This time we can do it. There we go. Now I understand. Now I understand. I see now. I see. How's the weather in your hands? It's been kind of mild right now, which is kind of nice. Not a lot milder than it has been recently. Unfortunately, that does mean the mosquitoes are in fact alive and well. And probably will remain so, which is a shame. You know, there's this like nice sweet spot where unfortunately it gets really hot, but it also gets too hot for the mosquitoes. So at some point during summer, you know, usually once it like starts hitting like close to 40 degrees, the mosquitoes stop bothering you in Japan because it's too hot for them to live. You know, and I will gladly take that. Like how this Split Scares for every... Oh, they made one for every game ID? I see, I see. I mean, it's probably randomly generated then. Every bounce increases your move speed slightly in addition. Oh, okay. I might have sped up a bit then. With every bounce. Unless you meant like every jump. Oh, oh. I hate mosquitoes. We all hate mosquitoes. I guess these are like the different codes you can try for different games then. Does anyone like mosquitoes? I guess mosquito scientists might like mosquitoes. I mean, there's somebody who likes everything out there, so probably some mosquito scientist loves mosquito. Mr. Mosquito loves mosquitoes. I guess all the mosquitoes also love mosquitoes. They will speed up the longer you stay in the level, whether or not you bounce. I see. I messed it up, you guys. The scientists have decided to drive mosquitoes to station in space. Yeah. Now they're pretty good about, but if you enter your credit card credentials, what level will we get? Can somebody pretty quickly pass me their credit card number and ID? We can see if the funny little numbers will make me a great blue sphere level. Hiya, Wetip. Hiya, hey. What did the yellow do again? Okay, and then hey, Victor. Hiya, hey. Okay. Everyone hates mozzies, especially the mozzies themselves. I'm not sure. Like, I think the mosquitoes probably like themselves now. Yellow's a launch pad. Bounces up. Okay. It's been a long, many years since I last played this. Okay. So which one special stage you like better? Sonic 2 or Sonic 3 and Knuckles? Out of special stages? You know, the one that's on the PAL version. Wait. No, I actually always really like, that's not the one from either one of those, but the one that like has you going around the ring and grabbing stuff. Was the one I always quite liked. It can get pretty bad here sometimes, the jokingly referred to as the state bird. Oh no. Oh no. They've already engineered one. I've heard of that. I heard of that. I hope more of them come to exist. And they spread them properly. Eradicating mosquitoes once and for all. Thanks to the trains, there have been lots of mosquitoes and cockroaches. Oh no, it's been raining too. The half-pipe one. Yeah, I always really liked the half-pipe bonus stages. And hiya, Guilty. Hiya, hey. Those have always been one of my faves. A lot of wetlands here, so it can get really bad sometimes. Yeah, like this, like a decent amount like of water in Tokyo. So even though it's a city, it gets pretty bad here and there. Unfortunately. Can jump? I know. I just did so. There we go. I'm mostly trying to figure out where they are. Okay. Oh. Oops, oh no, I got silly. Oh no, we got too silly. think most people hate the half-pipe because there's a tendency to get hit and lose your wings. That's true, but I'm nostalgic for that one, I guess. How bad is mosquitoes in Hokkaido? I don't know. You have to ask somebody who lives in Hokkaido. I've only ever been there on holiday. And only ever during winter, so not particularly mosquito season, but considering like summer isn't freezing or anything in Hokkaido, I imagine it still gets pretty bad. Because they don't even get the temperatures at which the mosquitoes die in summer. Okay. Well, did you flicky? We have not yet flickied. Hey Sliff, hey. Is today also Eggman's birthday? I'm not sure if canonically they share the same birthday. Of course they share the same game release, but I'm sure that like Sega is giving him like a separate birthday, no? I feel like they wouldn't make him share one with Sonic. Hey, did it? Hey. I know there were like a couple more on this side, but I already lost track of them. Should have gone after the ones I saw earlier. Okay. Now, if any Sonic character that has been introduced. I'm sorry, I'm trying to read from the corner of my eye. It's kind of hard when I'm doing the pause at the same time. Thank you for the clip. Of any Sonic character that has been introduced in the Sonic universe, which character would you say you like the most or like the best? Oh, so just which is my favorite Sonic character? Probably Shadow. Which is, you know, maybe a predictable answer, but I was a very puny child and I like Shadow. I won't back down. I would actually share a birthday with Sonic and be royally pissed about it. Fair enough. I mean, I quite like, out of the core cast, I like Tails a lot as well. I think Amy is cool too, but it depends on the game she's in. Knuckles is cool. Honestly, I don't really dislike any Sonic characters, but Shadow is my favorite. The date on the prototype. Oh, Eggman's birthday? I'm sorry, I was trying to figure out what you meant with that. Okay. No. I love him in Sonic Battle, you're such a good mentor for Elmo. Mine's actually Sonic, some speech of him have motivated me. Sonic is a fun character in and of himself as well. Just woke up to the stream, as I was a big fan of this game's menu music. It's great. Good morning, Peppermint. Wyvern, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think it's time we also try one of the other games again. I think this is really hard when I have a tendency to actually read the chat in between, because that makes me immediately walk into a ball. Otherwise, I feel like I miss too many messages if I'm focusing. Okay, Pot, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's do Knuckles and Sonic 2 real quick. I mean, this is gonna look familiar. Wonder if we should like space them out, but Try speaking Black Knight is one of my best moments. I have heard Black Knight is surprisingly good. I never actually played Black Knight because I played Secret Wings and didn't care like super much for it, so I never picked up the next ones in that series, but I heard Black Knight was better. There you go. Need an assistant to take care of chat for these streams. No, but then the assistant gets to have all the fun. Hey, that's about the guy. Hey. Wonder why they don't make collections for Sonic games like this anymore, where you get extra stuff in the game, right? Black Knight's got one of the best lores, but the gameplay is not very good. Yeah, I heard like it's like a surprisingly good game story-wise. I wonder why they don't make Sonic collections anymore, don't they? I haven't kept up in a while. I guess maybe because there's so many Sonic collections at this point. They feel that like if you're gonna play one of them, you either already have it in one of the collections or in one of the many places where you can find Sonic these days. Including like Steam, NSO, other various collections, you know? Super cool. So I have heard the same from Milky as well. Assistant, can we chat out loud? No! Knuckles, the incredible flying knight, and didn't Origins have a Shogakukan content? Did it? I wouldn't know. Didn't play Origins. Did you know that if you leave all the locations checkpoints, you can collect all the chemicals? Oh, so I did not know that. Being slow at Sonic games where I speed through Black Knight? Oh. I mean, I think it's because like the gameplay is a bit simpler, but I do know, and a friend of mine, when she was playing it on stream, there was like one part she got stuck on for a really long time. Gets the newest collection from one platform is added Amy's playable character. Oh, I heard about that, yeah. That concept art of Sonic Shogakukan family. I see. Go. Favorite character is Knuckles, so my bias towards Red and how tough he is. That's fair. I mean, my favorite is Shadow just because I always really liked his story. And I always just thought he was really cool. In Sonic Adventure 2 specifically. Like, I really liked being able to remember I was a very edgy child, like very toony. There's a really hard secret boss in PK. I prefer the final boss one time, but the secret boss I double beating. Ah, maybe that's the one that Milky got stuck on for a long time. Shadow's a perfect fit for Tuny Sea Bunny. That's right. Like Shadow because he's a pure born and edgy aesthetic. Exactly. I also think that like I've had to explain this before, but like edgy for the sake of edgy is not actually what I like. It's the genuine, you know, pure intentions, slight cringe you get from, you know, real like unironic, played straight, sincere kind of edginess that you get with Shadow, you know? It's not like artificial manufactured, you know, like Audi edge, you know? It's like there's sincerity behind it, and that's where the good edgy characters come from. This Pump Action Machine Gun, I mean, I think he's the most fun in Sonic Adventure 2, but like I said, like I think, yeah, it's Homegrown Edge, exactly. No, it's because like last time I mentioned it, that like a lot of the characters I like kind of fall into that trope. People started like mentioning a bunch of like pure edgy, like, you know, shock value as kind of characters. It's like, you guys aren't understanding what I mean by this. It's like, you know, artificial lab-grown edge for the sake of like, it's not the same. It's like the homegrown, you know, sincerity for somebody to go all in on a character they actually believe is cool. You know, no matter the cringe, like the sincerity is very important. It's very different when it comes to characters like that. Are you doing vanilla or this is the second? Wait, no, this is the first one. The vanilla one. Second one? Very specific category. I mean, I thought it was pretty clear when I gave my first examples of like Shadow and stuff, but then people started saying like, oh, like the guy from like Poster One, whatever. I'm like, you guys are not understanding what I'm on about at all. I managed to cope by internally justifying all of going out of hell. I mean, I think like he has a very like interesting background story, you know? And like once again, it's played straight with sincerity, and that's what makes it fun. You know, not with like a veneer of irony or anything like that. Because that's less fun. A subgroup of a subgroup? No, it's like its own group. Other people are just not understanding the group. Very, very different groups altogether. Hey, once again, hey. Jack is saying I'm the coolest, and it works because he kind of is. Exactly. Go. Think Dante Polyphos in a group? Exactly. It's about the sincerity on the part of the writer, honestly, if anything. And not of like just doing it for like, oh, the edge kind of reaction. Whereas as Morts cannot see it, I feel like a bunch of people understand, you know? Like, it's like stuff like Base and Shadow, you know? Exactly what Julian is saying. It's like, there's no irony in it, it's just the way they are. And the way they are just happens to have like a layer of edginess as the way we perceive it. But it's not written necessarily to provoke the reaction of certain edginess, you know? was played with like a heart and a soul. It means all the things you thought were cool when you were 6 actually are. Exactly. Like Shadow gets like a bunch of like pretty good story beats and everything. And so TV Top Spout, if you can't understand without seeing a TV Top Spout page, I'm afraid she might just not get it. You know? There's a big difference between like, you know, Base and Shadow the Hedgehog and like the main character of like Postal or whatever. The ones that people started mentioning last time. How didn't you die? Magic, I guess. Maybe like Knuckles as like a weird hitbox. Silver's another one of my favorite characters because I really like the concept of it. I wish I knew more about Silver, but I didn't play like a lot of the games he's like prominently featured in. And like basic sea level is actually a sea red dragon. You get it. Is any more exciting using music than the music plays when you spend time on the water? I know, right? It is extremely stressful. Once you go into the... Oh! Here we go. Oxygen stage practically cheating? Oh, definitely. That's a rhythm I also get to this with Street Fighter Time Machine. Yeah, exactly. As being Roosback as the rated character, I feel like Roosback fits in alright. Like, she's a bat and she's a spy. You know? Makes sense to me. Why is it today? It's actually this weekend on Sunday. The 23rd. Not the 26th either. We're having an early Sunday party. Here we go. What is CPZ? I don't know what that means. Oh, chemical plant? I'm not very good at it. And it's Sonic have his concept birth today. It's just a day, it's his official birthday. But it's actually this Sunday. We're just celebrating a little early. Hi Adam, hi. Silver is like Sonic Trunks, who is also kind of one of those characters, yeah. One day I'd like to learn a bit more about Silver. It's funny that it came out first in America. Chemical plant is full of drowning dead hedgehogs and all sorts. Yep. Okay. Oh wait, we're gonna do that. We should play with Knuckles. So it's kind of cool seeing the weird and not stuff Sonic was passed on to. Knew about the American release date. I have the original store poster for it here. Oh, nice. Here we go. I didn't actually realize it was first released in America myself either. No. Made to sell Genesis systems and it really worked. Checks out. Hey, Plumbubble, hey. Coffee is leaving, can sleep now. Sleep tight, have sleep bunny dreams. Thank you for coming. Okay. Oh, that breaks it really badly compared to doing it with Sonic. I think I got placed with us because it released early. Why? Because we immediately soured the relationship of Sega in America because we Americanized it. Really? With the first game? Isn't it like more or less the same between the two countries? Cheesing it, yup. Use the teensy bit. I had no idea that like they didn't like Sonic or something then. That's news to me. Okay. And it's very rushed development. I see. City Knuckles. If you don't watch out, you might not chuckle. He's a kid. Now I don't care, he just flies through all the stages. Yup. Oops. That's fine. I'll go down here. Rush doesn't mean it's the best back A, so it works. I mean, Sonic Rush itself was quite a fun one, if I recall. The DS one. The way they took him out was ridiculous. So acts like about idiot during the fight that inflicted him. Is this like from the comics? Because I know very little about the comics. Sonic 3 was even more washed. Oh. I know that like it was originally supposed to launch with Knuckles, no? But because of the wash, they couldn't. What, Sonic and Knuckles? Yep. Do you have an original launch poster for American launch? Oh, cool, cool. It's a bunch of unreleased concepts. Huh? In what way? I guess just the point arcade stick that never came out. Was the arcade stick supposed to be used, like, for the Sonic games? Take us ahead of time, just didn't have the technology. I mean, I think for a long time, you know, various companies were certainly dreaming. They just weren't always able to make what they wanted. And yet Sonic 3 in the Knuckles section felt so mysterious to me. Oh, I can imagine if you never got to play it before. I just think Sonic 1 just didn't have Spin Dash at all. Nope. Which is like a harsh awakening playing through it sometimes, because there are so many moments where you might feel like you really want to Spin Dash. Oh, right in front of it. Oops. Sega did that stuff a lot. They were advertising Genesis modem, but it never came out in America. I see. Hey, a 90s hedgehog. Welcome in. Happy birthday this weekend. I have a channel on my TV that's 24/7 Sonic TV shows. Wait, really? They have a dedicated channel to that? In which country? Are you in America? I've never heard of like the Sonic channel before, especially one that just has like the 80s and 90s shows. That's wild. Obi Roku channel? Oh, it's not like a real one? The VMU was ahead of its time as well, same for online gaming, and they always pushed for the weird stuff in game design, so it could only be completed 5 years later. That Sonic channel was just the website. No, apparently it's on the TV. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Okay. We saw one that was showing a lot of Sonic shows, but also had like Heathcliff. That makes sense. That makes more sense, I suppose, than just the solo Sonic TV channel. You can't grab after a bounce? Okay. Hey, is this a Sonic game? I don't agree with that. Very different vibe in platforming and speed, I feel. I'd like to hear your thought process behind it, but I don't think I agree with it. America, for some reason, wants to provide channels just 24/7 Sonic. That's crazy. Maybe it's like a super local channel? You think they like just got the licenses to just those shows or something? On like a local level? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Sega do what Nintendo don't, that's what they say. But yeah, I'll assume that like, you know, considering there's other Americans who haven't heard of it, I assume it's probably like a local thing? Or maybe just like the one local channel managed to like pick up the licenses to like air it. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I didn't even bounce back from him. Oops. Provided by people who made the TV through the internet. An LG channel. Oh, like official LG? Oh, that's interesting. I wonder, in that case, like LG would have to have the licenses then. It could be in Sonic 2B training program. The thing is, I could do a bit better, but I'd have to like focus and stop reading the chat. And then I'd be sad. Make the reference for the sake of reference style. Is this still about the comics? momentum platform where you can roll and find skips and more nice angles. It's just ages fast. I think it's just... that doesn't make a Sonic game, I think. Like, I feel like Sonic has a specific type of, you know, platforming style that doesn't really have. Like, the vibe is still very much Mario, I feel. And like, the Calico Vision actually pulled it off. Damn! Okay. Calico Vigil never had a Japanese release. Didn't have a Dutch release either, I think. I'll take for the care package movie. Sonic's more linear because they're cursed with speed. I mean, to be fair, like, Sonic isn't necessarily completely linear because they, you know, compensate by making a bunch of different branching paths to also add to the real play value. Okay, we go through there. Nope. First time channel watches, anything I should know? I'm a Seabunny and I play retro games. And today we're going through the Sonic Mega Collection in celebration of Sonic's soon-to-be birthday this weekend. I played any of the Sonic Olympus games. I did, like, play one of them when the Olympics were on. I'm actually not sure if that VOD survived. I think it might have. That was like a while back, so that VOD... I think it might have... I honestly can't remember. Yeah, Fontes isn't very linear either. But to be fair, like, I appreciate it for what it was, but my opinion of not everything needs to be an open world game stands. Though I appreciate it for what it did. There we go. Okay. But yeah, no, the one Mario and Sonic Olympic game I played was the one that has like all the retro mini games in it, which was kind of cool. Like I like that they went like back into the old, I think, Tokyo Olympics, which was kind of neat. Played through the first three, stopped at the London one. No, I'm not sure if they're like dramatically different. I kind of always just saw them as like, you know, the quarterly sports release, you know? Every time there's a new Olympics, we'll have to have a new game, so I just figured most of them were quite similar. But it did seem like they kind of went all out on the Tokyo one, which was kind of cool in its own way. 3 days something does not work? I mean, you're completely allowed to have your opinion, but I'm not gonna stop enjoying the adventure games. But I did indeed... Basically, Frontiers wasn't for me. But I know that a lot of people had a lot of fun with it. And I know that like the story writing got a little bit better again. So I'll appreciate it for that. Oh. The one on the Switch, it was pretty fun. It was very fun, yeah? More ninja states, but they should be rich enough to not feel like forces. That's a fair thing. Couple day fast? Yep. You gotta go fast, you know? As Sonic would tell you. Even for his own birthday. I still haven't finished Frontiers. No, I didn't either. I couldn't get into it as much. But yeah, out of recent games it was like, okay. Hey, sweetie, hey. Hey, buddy. Oh. There we go. Voice was so poorly written, it almost turned me off. Oh no, I've heard like really bad stuff about Forces for the most part. Basically nobody seemed to like it. Even the audience, they seem to have been like gunning for with like the self-insert OC maker, didn't even like it. From what I've heard. Okay. But Force is another one I never played. There was like this moment in time when it felt like Sonic wasn't really releasing much good. And I kind of just like trusted the word on the street about it and didn't really pick anything up. Like I did play some of like Sonic Unleashed back when it came out. I couldn't quite get into it as much. I didn't really like the werewolf stages. They were like a little bit too slow for my liking. So I think that's the was the most recent Sonic I played before Frontiers came out. There you go. I'm making no see, but it's not the right art style. Okay, see, I can do it, but it did mean that the entire time I wasn't reading the chat, and there's the problem. Now I missed all the messages. Let me catch up. And then don't feel like the open world forge. Yeah, that was my exact same opinion. It's like a Deb OC meets the hero becomes best friend fanfiction. Oh no. OST was kind of I heard like a lot of people did like the OST though. It had like a couple of fun songs. Didn't they go back to like the kind of adventure era of like rock songs on it with vocals? Didn't hear as many, but I love the OST, the classic Sonic Quartz of the only backtracks. Makes sense. Doesn't take much to be better than Boom. I feel like Boom is a pretty low bar because isn't that like infamously one of the worst ones? Oh wait, I just realized there was one more recent Sonic game I played. I did play Colors. I couldn't get into Colors, unfortunately. Like I know, like a lot of people seem to like Colors a lot, but I didn't like the gimmick with like the, what are they called, like color genies or whatever they are. I didn't like them. I didn't like how they played. I didn't like how they I didn't like how the aliens broke up the gameplay. You know, the wisps, yeah. Like it just made it feel too slow and boring for me, and I just couldn't get into it. The boss fight is hard as Knuckles. Yeah, I couldn't get it. Sonic Maybe. Yeah, I have heard Sonic Maybe. That was pretty good, but I didn't play that one, unfortunately. But yeah, I guess like Colors was like the one after which I was like, oh wait, till a Sonic comes out. And gets my oh guys. Sonic 3D Flicky's Island, boy! Let's go! Let's go! It's time to blast off! I liked Forces much more than Lost World. Lost World might be the better game, but the characters are horrible. I see. Did I hear tight slaps? No, I was slapping the table. It's me. Drumming the table. I think if I slapped my thigh, you couldn't hear it. Does the mic even pick that up? I'm wearing pajamas, so it's kind of muffled, I feel. Hiya, Flash, hey. Very vaguely, barely. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not gonna pick it up very well. Never played the director's cut of this. The main director went back and improved a lot. I have not played the director's cut. Only have you had the collector's edition now I think of it. Just a teensy bit. Okay. Probably be more audible if I wasn't wearing pajama pants. But let's start. Flickies are mysterious birds. They can live in another dimension and can travel anywhere through large rings. Robotnik learns about the Flickies. I will change the Flickies into robots and have them search for the Chaos Emeralds for me. Using the infinite power of the emeralds, I can conquer the world! Sonic visits Flicky Island to see his friends, but the only thing he finds are robots! Robotnik made my friends like this. I must save them. Robotnik must be stopped. Sonic starts to defeat the enemies in order to rescue the Flickies who are trapped inside. Go, Sonic! You can warp through the big rings with the help of the Flickies. Chase after Robotnik and defeat his plans. Let's go! They recycled the qual of it for later games. Doesn't surprise me. Okay. It's in English, yeah, even on the Japanese version. And nowadays it does look like Sonic, not as 3D. I mean, I know that this is like generally considered a least favorite for many people, but I unironically like Flicky's Island. I played it a lot as a kid, and it might just be like the nostalgia involved, but because of that, I like it. I already lost the Flicky. Then Flickies are the OG wisps, yep. But except you don't really have to use them. This game hurt me as a child. Oh yeah, I never could finish it, but I just like replay it over and over again. Isometric Sonic just feels weird. It does feel a little strange, I'll admit it. Hey, Yoshi, hey. Music kind of slaps, and the music is pretty good, and honestly, I kind of like the aesthetic. I kind of like the aesthetic of it. No, my flickies! My flickies! It is different, yeah? Very, very 90s. There we go. We got him. We got him. I should be getting hit less if I want enough wings for the bonus stages, though. Imagine not having to eat tiny friendly utility creatures. Yeah, this time we don't have to eat all the cyber elves. We can just rescue them. Reminds me of Kirby's Dream Course. Honestly, I think it's the level layout with all like little square checkerboard pattern. I can totally see it. I can totally see it. Some of it was even used for Sonic Adventure. Down. There you go. You can mean one thing is he's very tired. He's doing something devious. I'm always devious. I'm also sleepy. Jack Sony did music for the Saturn version? I see, I see. But yeah, like some of the later levels are truly annoying, but your ASMR would be nice. I always feel like I'd be bad at ASMR. I don't have like a sexy voice. There we go. Give a Joe foreshadowing. I have thought about it. I have a couple of friends who do it, but I do like a silly character ASMR, like Junibyo, Friends. Who gets stuck in the elevator and she thinks the evil forces did it. She's charging up her powers to battle against it, doing the lift timeout. People have done ASMR with cute voices. Very enough, very nice. You have lovely toes. I can't really listen to ASMR. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, not sure if it would be ASMR, but I still would like to do a book reading stream at some point. I would like to read Guardians of the Galaxy for you guys. Hiya, hi, hiya, hi. So I would maybe say a thing. I think I might have lost track of where the conversation was at. Need a Joe motivational audio track? Oh, just like encouragement? I could do that. You know, you can do it. I believe in you. You got this. Thanks more talking about mecha cheese. There we go. Oh, there's the bonus, but we are lacking in the wings for that. Yep, and now he just fucks it up because I don't think I believe it adds up. He just takes them from you. I messed it up. There we go. Going harvesting clams in freezing water just to encourage chat. Yep, cute hat. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Accidentally messed it all up. You must go back till she swaps you. Yeah, like it doesn't even add up till like the total amount of wings you need for the bonus zone. Like if you just don't have it, he just steals your wings and you don't get it back at all. Which is kind of funny in its own way. He just takes it from you. I forgot what the cutoff was. Was it like 40 or 50? Something like that, I think. I would like to do the bonus zone at least once. So I'll try to... I was gonna say I'll try to be careful at this 50. Yeah. I say immediately getting blown up. Oh. There we go. Magic number is usually 50. Which is true. Which is true. I mean, at least this way we can pick up some of the wings in the early zone again. That we already went through. There we go. And you out of credit on your card to try to pick 10. But it's the night anyway, yeah? And you're not getting it back. Did you see the director's cut? Depends, I'd have to look into it. If you have 3 extra minutes of development times to fix and then you need to ship it yesterday. No, that was intentional. There's nothing to fix there. The intentional message is that Tails is just kind of an asshole who steals your money. that was 100% developer's intent. They wanted him that way. He's the money bags of the Sonic universe. You know? That's what they call him. Okay. Now we have enough to go to the Tails zone. Oh! But Knuckles isn't. Nope, Knuckles isn't. Knuckles isn't. Oh, Tails, Tails. Tails is clearly the money bags for stealing our cash. And stay for long, but hope you enjoy your game. Thank you, thank you. Please have a good rest of your day. Okay, let's go up. Knuckles is just gullible, yeah. Like, he doesn't care that much for cash either. He just wants to, you know, keep the Chaos Emeralds. Or the Master Emerald, I should say. Protect them. Okay, Tails just standing there menacingly. You know it. But now, he'll take me to the bonus zone. Hey, Tails. You still have to pay a mass price. Oh, right, it's the Japanese version of the game. I don't get to do the loop-de-loop. The loop-de-loop that I am accustomed to in the European version. I forgot about that. You don't have the little funny loopy. And Father Flex its knuckles. What do I think of the Vinification? It's a shame that, like, they kind of flatten out his character, I suppose. Is my main stance on that. It would be nice if they allowed him to be, like, a little bit more than just the butt of the joke. But I hear that they, like, rectified that, like, a little bit in the recent Frontiers, so... Alpine Bonus Stage a global thing for the Saturn version. Ah, but you see, on the European version of Mega Collection, it was actually included as well. So I guess the European version got the Saturn game on it for some reason. You love it? That's fair, you're allowed to. Knuckles spent the first 16 years of his life not knowing lies existed. I think he's allowed to get fooled a few times. That's true, but it's not really that. It's like... I feel sometimes it's a bit... overdone. I find him more adorable now he's down. Oh, but he was adorable from the beginning, though. The main difference is the bonus stage and the music. They have the same, their own OST. I see. I do miss Flicky's half-pipe, though. I would have liked to show off the one bonus stage I'm, like, vaguely good at. Don't really know how to do the Japanese one at all. Hasn't really gone for since Advance 2. That's fair. Hey, Walker. I think people were mostly talking about, like, how in Boom. I think he's, like, really stupid in Boom. Like, very, very dumb. As a brick. Okay. He's really smart in Boom, really? I heard so many complaints about it at the time. He just chooses to be silly. I see. Wait, does that go for the games or the TV show? He's a meathead. Okay. I gotcha. Boomy's obnoxiously stupid, but show itself as very slice of life. Got it. Happy birthday, Sonic! Happy birthday, Sonic! For the old Knuckles, me too. But that's okay. Everybody can have their own Knuckles preferences. Can't read in Boom, but he can play the piano. That's right. Close enough. Okay. And Brian Drummond is Eggman. Does a good job. To meet up by choice, but he ran on cruise up moment of way too much awareness. I see, I see. There we go. I just need to find the final enemy. You don't even get Boom's knuckles going, oh no. I mean, I think they were probably aware of the meme by then and like specifically decided not to include it, no? Thing is to remember, Boom is a separate continuity, so it doesn't impact the main series. Oh, is it? I have no idea. I never looked too much into Boom. That's fair then. Looks like it doesn't have an effect anyway. Also played Robotnik in Underground. I see, I see. Just need one more picky. Didn't they make Styx canon, did they? I didn't like finish Frontiers, so I don't know which other characters came up. They did apparently. Ah. Like, did he appear as like a character in the game? There you go. What game is this? This is Sonic 3D Flicky's Island, also known as Sonic 3D Blast. Depending on which country you're playing it in. Other game Rise of Lyric is bad, but the show's pretty alright. I see, I see. I feel like Boom is the one that a lot of people are very split over. There we go. Oh. Oh no. There we go. Okay. I just gotta head for the exit. The show has its moments. I see, I see. Okay. Might be easier to just go. Past stills again. There we go. Show's funny most of the time. I see, I see. It's a nice Life of Life show. Yeah, but people didn't really like the game still, right? That much I do know. You can appreciate the show. Nothing too serious. Got it, got it. Next, just up ahead. There you go. Delivering the flickies. Got to act well. Let's go. Let's go. I like how it says time taken too long. It's okay, I'm afraid I'm not Sonic fast. One scary Chuck who did Undergrounds. Oh, hey, Muskbuck, hey. Boom certified Shell's existence is continued on Sonic in other users. Oh, I mean, makes sense because, like, isn't the whole thing with, like, Chaos being that, like, it's, like, in the past and then they actually use it as a model from, like, the different drawings where Sonic was actually the hedgehog who actually saved him from Chaos, and then using the wall paintings of Chaos where Sonic is there, then Sonic gets based on that one or something. I mean, Shadow gets based on that one, so retroactively Shadow was kind of based on Sonic somehow. It's like the very roundabout way that people have explained it to me. Was the trouble with the trolley? There was some trouble with the trolley. That makes sense, that makes sense. If true. There you go. And hey, Roman, hey. There you go. Here we go. Flicky delivery. Nice. Sonic's expression in Kingdom Moves is unlike the Chaos, but Shadow being based on the Sonic Moves is indeed proper canon. Yeah? Like, because he is in the Mules, right? I mean, isn't he in the Mules because he, like, goes back to the past because of the plot related to Chaos? Am I getting things mixed up now? It's been a while since I played Adventure. P2A Knuckles. Hey, that wasn't so hard. Okay. Hey. Oh. Oi! Gory background is a fake. Gory background is a cool video about how they programmed it. And in special case gives me motion sickness. Oh no, I'm sorry. I mean, nobody actually goes back in time. They're just like mass hallucinating or something. Yeah, they're just seeing the visions, but Tickle is seeing the visions, and through her, like, they figure out the mules or something. I forget the exact reasoning. That he gets to be on the mules. Must believe that Shadow the Hedgehog was inspired by the prophecy of Sonic obtaining the Chaos Emeralds. Like, it's popular canon, no? Okay. Should go up. Here we go. Was inspired by 2 guns. That's not true. Now someone breaking release calisthenic jazz. Makes sense when thinks about it. I mean, I think the reason it's popular is because it does make sense. Otherwise it probably wouldn't be all that popular either. Go. Go. Okay. Shields. But yeah, I would have seen the mules too. Go. I like this way to control 3D Blast. Same, like I said it before, I know it's not generally considered fun by most people, but I always had a fondness for 3D Blast. 3D Blast, I love it, right? Like I played a lot of it back in the day. There's just something, I guess, fun about saving the birds. Like almost like puzzly in stages here and there, like finding all of them. And the fact that you could have like multiple of them to get like upgrades, or you could like deliver them to be safe. 3D Blast is so good, right? Hey, Croc, hey. Okay, I am having a 3D Blast. That's right. I was no doubt fascinated by ancient technology and more. It's actually Sonic performing the Angel sets. Oh, I'm not sure if I know much about the Super Emeralds. That might be beyond the games that I played. I haven't know behind the games much. Haven't seen anything about it, no. But it was that crazy? I know that like a lot of it got reused because people were telling me earlier. I haven't looked up any of the development more. My shameful thing was Sonic the 3 could be saved. The rest is basically the same as this. Okay, oh. That's... Whee! A really big case emeralds that makes Chapman glow rainbow. I see. Sneaky 3D Blast. Okay. Some guns have no lore explanation in canon. Also, they're just kind of there, canon-wise. I see. Hey, Umbakin. Hey. Now, the stages do remind me of like the Kirby Golf. Kirby Dream Course. It's the slopes and like the checker pattern. How am I? I'm doing well, thank you. Oh. Must be funny shields. Not my flicky. Oh. Okay. Nice. Hey, Humbukin. Hey. Oh, I need to get this guy too. me give you Meowwooby. What sound does a hedgehog make? Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. That's roughly the sound a hedgehog makes. Or maybe something like, you're too slow. Doing okay. It's my period right now. Oh no! I had last week. I hope it passes soon. That's what's more interesting to me are the soul animals from Sonic Rush. Come on, step it up. You're too slow. Sometimes a simple game about Blue Hedgehog saving animals from the robots would end up getting a deep lore over the years. Yep. And as games get more popular, the lore usually winds up getting deeper. As they find new places to go. Yep. Sometimes hedgehogs say, chaos control! Where's the damn fort? Chaos Emerald. You know, normal hedgehog noises. Okay, since they did go to burning basements, you adored Ilvis. I think I lost track of that conversation. Hey! Bye, Tails. Come on, Tails. You're too slow. Hey, Tails. Oh. Sal turning out to be a real fake hedgehog since he's made of space goods. I mean, he was never a real hedgehog to begin with. In school, they gave him like new fancy powers now. He can become more eldritch by the day. There we go. But these also sound like European ones that just go like that. Is that what hedgehogs sound like? Trying to imagine how you'd say that. In separate timelines, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Boom gets to be a separate timeline. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Make a weird snuffing noise when they're mating. You do this little curtsive. Ah, what timeline of Jordan are we in? Today the chibi timeline. That's the lore for today. Oh yeah, did you know that me and my mom played Dr. Robotnik's Mean Machine in this collection together? I did not know about you and your mom playing it. I think my mom tried out Dr. Mean Machine, but no, I kind of stuck with Puyo Puyo. She had no chance. I couldn't even explain it properly to her. I'm still, to this day, not very good at Puyo Puyo. I'm decent at, like, Tetris. So, like, out of all the ones, like, Tetris I can usually do fine. Chibi was the darkest timeline? Oh no, what makes you think that? And a conglomerate of steel hedgehogs face to face wandering around the garden to one of them beatboxing? Wait, what? Oh, you mean in real life? I see. That does sound very silly. I think for this one, yeah, we need to get up on the speed boost somewhere. Okay, oops. That's a double. Okay, yeah, we need to get the speed pots. Where was that again? Search. Let's just Sonic Media uploaded to Mega. You know what's a good fun game? You don't. There's a lot of Sonic fun games, to be fair. There's thousands. Sonic 3D and 2D. Oh, I see. I don't think I've made it past the first zone. I think my record is like zone 4 or something. You now sit the video games together. Oh, that's nice. Including the... Oh, there we go. The various different side zones you can wind up in. There you go. Is the evilest duo, but this the most chaotic, and that will lead to the most strategies. I see. That's the reasoning. Gotcha. Sonic 4D when? I mean, I feel like Sonic 4D. Have you guys ever seen the Sonic at the Olympics arcade machines? Because that's probably Sonic 4D. TV Joe has Kiddo vibes. I'm not that evil though. Being sent to the farm upstate changes the TV. Yeah, Sonic is a bit of a ballerina right now. Yes, he is. Does exist? I'll show a picture for people who have never seen them before. 1 second. Let's see. Oh. Didn't spin right. And there's actual playable characters. Yeah, they're honestly quite fun to play. I'll show it off. Sonic arcades. Okay. So basically, this is what they look like. Like this. Oh, that's a tiny picture. Let me see if I can find a bigger picture. This picture might be bigger. There we go. So basically, what you do is you gotta do some very quick steppies. And you gotta get your Olympic exercise in. They can actually have these like hooked up to like a lot of people. I've seen like 12 in a row before. But like more commonly, I think I've seen 8. 8 I think is probably the maximum. But yeah, and then all the people can like compete in various sport events at the same time. It's not just running, though the running is obviously you just go tap, you know, racing by running in place. But you also have like long jump, and you actually have to jump off, and that kind of stuff. There's like a bunch of different ways. You have to use the buttons too for some of them, and they're quite fun. I've done it a couple of times. I get very competitive. So far, I remain undefeated among my friends. They're pretty fun. So I guess that's, you know, if we're talking Sonic 4D, that's probably the closest you're gonna get to Sonic 4D. Never was a treadmill at home. That is giving me PTSD. Oh no, but this is more fun than a treadmill though. Yep, I remain undefeated, at least for now. But yeah, it's, if you ever see one, I'm not sure if they're very common outside of, you know, Japan itself. But they're, you know, pretty fun, so I totally recommend, you know, just taking them for a spin. C1 too strong, too powerful. That's right, that's right. A competitive advantage is with war crimes that used to win that. Being the fastest slug in the West is how I won that. By being speedy and going tap 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 faster than anybody else. And also by being better at games. Oh, actually, I do now recall I lost once, but that was actually because the machine was unironically broken. Like only the left one was working, but the right footpad didn't. Which, when you have to alternate the running, probably goes about as well as you expect it does, when you need to have to use both of them at the same time. Sounds like an excuse. No, it was unironically broken. Like I, you know, imported it to the arcade people and everything. They were like, oh, you know, they put it out of commission afterwards. And then I had a rematch, and in the rematch I won. I did well considering one of the footsteps were broken, but I know that sounds like a lie, but it's not using your feet and just slapping your hands against the pads. No, like, it was just one side was completely non-responsive, which means you couldn't jump, you couldn't move, like, leave the starting area. You couldn't do, like, the vast majority of, like, the games you were supposed to do. When I switched to another machine, I won again. I don't need the Sonic games with a middle screen. I guess that's the downside of 1D, why they're not very fun. Okay, let's do some Sonic Spinball. Sure. With one-legged arcade account. I mean, if you had one leg, you could at least hop back and forth if the machine worked. And if one of the pads was not completely non-functional. They're just trying to handicap me. Yeah. But after that, in the Wii match on a functioning machine, I won again. Spinball good times where the fun begins. I'm not very good at spinball. And 1 second, I'm trying to remember what the other button is. My other flipper button. 1 second, I'm pressing. That's the boat button. There we go. Got it. Had to figure out where my buttons were real quick. Okay. Can I change the button layout for this? I can't remember. This is not the ideal button layout. There we go. Open the auction menus. I can't. Not in the middle of the game. Guess if we go back to the title screen. Options. That sounds so good that the monster interrupts it most of the time. Yeah. I mean, none of these are particularly better. I forgot the options for this were pretty awful. Machine use reminds me of the X-Men games. Nice. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to flip it the way it is. The option screen is infamously awful. Nice. Okay. So Gradient gives me massive PTSD, Gamma. I've only ever made it past this first stage, like once, ever, I'm pretty sure. Like, I love the concept and I like that you had, like, you know, parts where Sonic could move, you know? Like to save himself and like jump off. But god, if it's not like a brutally hard game. And don't spin on real hardware. Ah, I see. I mean, technically we are playing real hardware, just not originally the original hardware. At your save states, honestly, I don't even blame you for this game specifically. Okay. Toxic caves. That's right, it's the toxic caves. Safety lid's open, baby. Oh, no, Sonic! Ooh. Ooh-wee. I don't want a bunhole emote now. You know, if you kind of squint, the full emote is nearly like a bun. Similar color scheme and shape. It's one that needs to be tamed as you perished, indeed. Should make a Sonic game that isn't a game at all, but just DDoS software that makes every computer. That doesn't seem like a very fun Sonic game. My collection is pure, definitely legitimate Mega Drive. Exactly. I don't know how it compares. Is this Mega Collection Plus? No, it's just a regular Mega Collection on the GameCube. Nothing too fancy. Let's throw in some more Game Gear titles. That's nice. I know that like both this one and the Plus one are kind of expensive to get these days. Or I'd probably try to pick up Plus as well. But they're like a little bit on the pricier side now, I think. Oh, nearly. Plus my PS2. Nice. Okay. Let's open up the bots. over here. And another layer up we go. Oh no! Oh, I'm going to the bonus zone though. I forgot this area. I forgot about this area entirely. Say you version, I'd be happy to send it for you for free. Oh, I couldn't ask that of you. Especially because it's like a pretty rare game these days. The collection used to be every Walmart bargain bin, yup. It gave lyrics to the option screen. Oh, nice. I'll have to look that up. So you know the Japanese version of the Mac collection is supposed to have the comic zone. It does, it does. We can actually, I was thinking like after we go to all the games, we'll take a look at the comic zone. Because I think that's kind of fun in its own way. I made sure to, like, at least the comic zone is unlocked. For the most part, I think. And I did check, and it is like actually in English, which makes sense because I don't think the comics got released in Japan or in Japanese. Yep, you take out your boxes. That's really sweet. Oh, the game comic zone. Oh. I'm not sure if I have Comic Zone unlocked. In that case. I'll have to double check. Oh. Now Comic Zone back in the game is hard as hell. I see, I see. I thought you guys were talking about the comics that are included. You know? In the game as a whole. Hey, Kimon, hey. Because they are, and I really liked them when I was younger. Wait, did I just clip through that wall? Are you supposed to be able to do that? Okay. You did, I did. Well, we're back here, but that was cool though. Very satisfying. Speedrun trick, I guess. We'll take it, we'll take it. The newest Sonic Spinball speedrunner. That's me, that's right there. The US version of this game had both Flicky and Restart. Yep, and this one does too. I believe all versions have Flicky and Restart. I managed to like do enough prep today to unlock Flicky, but it would have taken me 2.5 more hours to unlock Restart. So I didn't get around to unlocking Restart, unfortunately. That's okay, it's not Restart's birthday. You know, it's Sonic's birthday. But it is a shame because I really like Restart. I think it's a very good game. GP version also has a couple more games. I see, I see. Hey, which ones does the GP version have? That's cool. The other ones don't. You know, this does remind me of like Pokemon Pinball. And like Pokemon Pinball was a game I played a lot of. Now I need to start the game for it to count? Yeah. But do you know how often you have to start and exit the game to get Restart? Across 4 different games, 120 times. And you know there's like loading involved. Doing it roughly 5 times. Like, I think 20 reloads take about 10 minutes. So like that's minimum an hour, and that's like if it's super optimized, you don't have longer waiting times. If not, honestly, I think it's longer than 20 minutes. I think probably, yeah, it's definitely on the lower end 1 extra hour, on the higher end 2 hours extra. Because you're also waiting to like load in and out of the screen, unfortunately. But yeah, that's why Restart isn't there. Like I did, you know, the starting and reloading for all the other bonus games, which I just about managed to finish with like 10 minutes to spare before stream started. Unlock Restart speedrun, yeah. And even for those, you have to like play a bunch of games 20 or 30 times. At that point, you just get on Steam with 1 euro. I mean, if I did play Restart, I'll probably will actually play it on this copy just for the hell of it. But I only could like get 30 out of the 120 done before stream started. At which point I needed to like start making sure I was actually ready for stream. And also the thing is like to get Restart, those 4 games that you have to get 30 plays on each. Are all the games you had to like unlock by playing other games 20 to 30 times. Usually like 2 games for each unlockable game. So like to get the, you know, 4 games that you have to like get 30 on, you first need to have to like played 40 to 60 games each to get those 4 games individually. So what I'm just saying, it's a lot of, like even if you do, just have to like start and exit the game, it takes a few hours. It takes time, unfortunately. Last time I saw where Styles was in Racing the Stores and All-Stars Racing. At least he's not totally forgotten. But yeah, no, I think out of all the ones in the collection, Restyle was probably the one I spent the most time on. Because I just really like the mechanics of it back in the day. Restyle was like very fun to play. But if we're gonna talk pinball games, at some point I think it might be fun to play the Pokemon pinball game on Steam. Probably not to like completion or anything, but just to go around, because I played that a lot, and that was actually one of the few games that my mom would play as well. And Sega is revives in that series, it's true. Restar might be up next at some point, bringing back Crazy Taxi after all. But yeah, when my mom would get sick, she'd actually ask to borrow my Game Boy and my copy of Pokemon Pinball. So like when she'd be sick home from work, she played Pokemon Pinball in bed. She actually had higher scores than I did. She was very good at pinball. And was very good at real life pinball too, actually. And I quite like the sequels too, like even the ones after Red and Blue. Maybe Sapphire Pinball is quite fun too. I have seen like speedruns of that like recently, but I don't think... Like, they make it look so easy, but I'd assume it's like fairly frame perfect tech to be like able to like consistently hit the ball wherever you want. I think it takes like a lot more practice than it lets on. Because the way people like finish it so quickly is kind of crazy. Just like, you know, usually it's like for the final legendary the speedruns do it, but I think like there are ones for like the full Pokédex as well, but that's like true crazy talk. Since I think there's like a degree of RNG involved there. This kind of also reminds me of the pinball mini game that you get in Sonic Adventure, with like the Nights into Dreams. But like conversely, compared to this Sonic's pinball, I think the Nights into Dream ones, like in Sonic Adventure, might actually be too easy. It's very easy to get stuck in there just for like ages if you don't like die on purpose. So it's really good for getting yourself more wings if you need to like grind wings for like, you know, Chao Garden or whatever. But I guess the casino is generally speaking already kind of good for getting stuff from the Chao Garden, as it is. So... 1 second, let me just take a sip of my drink. And if you guys have any like Sega franchises you'd like to be revived, which one would it be? Like I would like to see maybe some more Space Channel 5 coming back at some point. I think that could be very fun as well. But I mean, I guess like Space Channel 5 at least has had like Sega re-releases and stuff. Virtual Fighter, also a good choice. Nice, nice. There we go. I want my Shining Force. I think a lot of people are hoping for Shining Force again at some point. But time for me. Sleep tight, have sleep bunny dreams. Thank you for coming. But yeah, Restar would also be a good candidate because the game mechanics in Restar are just so fun and so unique, you know? They're just really fun to play. No idea. Didn't really play Sega Natsui Whippersnapper? That's fine. Have there been any other recent Sega games that you enjoyed? That you might like to see one time? Oh, I missed it again. I need to stop missing that. Sewer Warp getting a little bit silly over here. There we go. switch loop bonus or not. Look alert, we do have a chicken. Want Valkyria Chronicles back? I still really want to play Valkyria Chronicles at some point. I do actually have the game, just haven't gotten around to playing it. That's fun. Script started not be. What has become? Does that count? That counts. That counts. You know, I do want to play some of the Fantasy Stars on Steam, specifically the first three when I have the chance, because those are the ones I'm nostalgic for, I guess. Well, mostly the third one, because I never actually played the first two. And because I like the third one a lot, I kind of want to check out the first two and see how they are. Because the third one is ironically like among one of my favorite RPGs, so I think it would be fun to check out where they started. I've heard good things about the first two Fantasy Stars as well. Okay, here we go. Right now it's an open world. No! Can things stop being open worlds already? Should play the Sega Ages version? I see. I'll probably play the original. Oh, let me get around to it. If I can. Okay. Okay, we made the stream open world. The stream is open world and you guys are open season. And I will start hunting. You love those. Yeah, big, well-known open world fans, Jorina V. Played Yakuza 2 years ago, I think that's also Sega. Oh, yeah, it is. Well, at least with Yakuza, you're probably eating good. I think they're still pretty consistently making those. The one where you get married and play as your kids at some point? I don't believe so. Unless I'm missing a major plot point of Phantasy Star 3. Which I might be. I suppose. I could actually be forgetting or mixing it up with different games. It's possible. I think that's for... Okay. Latest version is the original FM soundtrack. Ah, I see. Man. Getting its open world now is sad. Wait. No, I have... Like, I did play Phantasy Star Online too. Of course, the Dreamcast one. I'm sorry, I'm getting, like, stuff mixed up in my brain because I'm sleepy. I played the Dreamcast version, Phantasy Star Online. Been playing Megami Tensei lately. Are you enjoying it? Okay. Ooh, Dr. Eggman's Mean Bee Machine. Here we go. Compliment uit Deco Fango will now be fully open world. No! Hi, Yoshido. Hi. That's not a fan game anymore. That's a hate game. It's a fun little dungeon crawler. Nice. And I've heard good stuff about it. Okay. Now you guys get to see how bad I am at Puyo Puyo. Very bad. Okay, it's that was not very good at Puyo. Someday I'll fall into the hole. It's true. I loved this as a kid. I really liked it and I played a bunch. Beans, let me give you a hand or two. I have to prepare Dr. Robotnik a beautiful bean feast. Come to arms, my beauties. But I am terrible at it. I don't know how to set up combos, really, in like Puyo Puyo. So, Iso was Dreamcast, but Puyo 2 was the recent one I got fused to the open world. Yeah, I'm sorry, when you mentioned it earlier, because I'm sleepy, I got things mixed up with Star Ocean. Because sleepy. Instead of Phantasy Star, I was thinking Star Ocean. Star Ocean is the one where I played number 3, and I want to play 1 and 2 at some point. While Phantasy Star is the one where I played the Dreamcast version. And I did have a bit of fun playing it on FNA, yeah? Like, re-experiencing it. Real life is open world, not if you don't leave the house. It's really fun that the companies didn't think Puyo Puyo by itself would sell, so they did stuff like this. I mean, to be fair, like, puzzle games, I don't think... Like, this kind of, like, experimental puzzle game that hadn't proven itself yet in the West might not have sold very well. Like, I think they might have been correct about that. You know, it was, like, kind of already established, you know, in Japan, you know, as a thing. But, like, people didn't really know about Puyo Puyo. So, you know, it might have ended up as, like, Puchika Hut or something. It's like, Joe, this one refused to leave the tutorial area. I fear the open world. It's true, it's full of mosquitoes. I'm this close to just not... Or, like, minimally leaving the house till, like, the mosquitoes die again. You want to play the original series that the Puyo Girl is from? Oh, you should. Those are like dungeon crawlers too, right? I mean, those recently had fan translations, so you should like check them out if you want to. Sega had columns which had much less personality. Might have a thing of the anime arts that wouldn't appeal to the West. Which is sad because I think it did to a degree, but it's all marketing in the end. Oh, I could have had a combo! See, this one not like Puyo Puyo. I don't see the combos, I don't see them, they're not in my brain. See, I just ruined another combo, I just noticed I could have had one. Could have had one, but I ruined it. I'm not Puyo Puyo brains, it's combo over. It's Puyo Puyo Dungeon Crawlers. It's not Puyo... It's like the game where the characters are originally from, before it became Puyo Puyo. Madomonogatari, yeah, that's the name. So like, there's no Puyo Puyo gameplay. If you're going into it hoping for that, you might be disappointed. But if you want like, something that's like a little bit more dungeon crawlery, you might like it. Sega hired a marketing expert to help them beat Nintendo, and one of the things they did was open a US studio. I mean, to be fair, Sega do what Nintendo don't, so... As they say. As they say. Base enemies in this game are Puyo Slipes. Okay, it's over. It's over. I'll try to beat like one robot, but I'm not very good at Puyo. I think Puyo Puyo's gonna become an actual thing, yeah. People who are like great at Puyo and like who actually know how to like set up combos and stuff, they're incredible. I strongly admire them for their incredible power. Their indescribable skill. Talking Kirby is cursed. It's a little cursed. Schizo is my favorite of the robots. It's not hard if you learn how to power them up. I do not understand how to power them up. Which is also why I'm bad at it. On Kirby's Avalanche. I don't think I've played Avalanche, I'm afraid. Completely incompetent when it comes to Puyo combos. Oh, the Puyo characters. I see. Oh, the Nintendo Sega tried to bring Puyo Puyo to Americans through Kirby and Sonic. Yup. I mean, it's just because, you know, established characters are easier to sell. That makes sense to me. Thanks for opening Chesto. I mean, I figured because... Oh, you were probably talking about the game, my bad. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. My throat does hurt a little bit tonight. We'll get to that in a second. Simple, you must eat your Puyo shams when the robot isn't looking. You know? I will. And then I'll win because all the slimes are gone. He'll be in my belly. There's apparently a roguelike on the Saturn too. Oh. That's interesting. Might be fun to like check that out. I'll have to see how pricey it is because I feel like a lot of the old Madomonogatari ones are pretty expensive these days. Okay. Some recently dubbed the Mac version. For some reason, despite that an English translation never dropped here. Now sometimes the English translations are like for other areas in Asia, like Hong Kong and stuff. And you could practice combining Thing is, I feel like I need to look up like a guide on how to combo. Because my brain is just not wired for the Puyo combo. Hey, Cubo. Hi. No guide, just... Oh! It's been many years, I never got good at it. Practice. I'm happy to be good at Tetris instead, you know? These days, all the Puyo games, they come in Puyo and Tetris versions, so I can Tetris back at the Puyos. It's funny comboing. Didn't realize there was a pop-up Puyo for Mac. I only know to good like Skittles. Oh. Wait in touchscreen for a while, you get a tutorial. But do they teach me how to combo? Not me Beam Machine. I do like, you know, as a kid, despite being very bad at it, I did play it a bunch. I never got good at it though. I do. I see. Oh no. I messed it up. Okay. This might be it. Speaking of Metal Account 2, it's crazy expensive. Oh yeah, because it's like the originals, right? Then it came on to be like a big popular franchise, so it's really picked up in price after that. Okay. I mean, I get like the idea of like, you know, lining them up so that like the ones that fall down will then, you know, go and get the other ones. Like, I'm not stupid. I get that that's the idea. I just... I don't see it in my brain's eyes. I don't see it in my brain eyes of like how to connect them as they fall. Even the PC version's 1100 yen. Honestly, that's on the cheaper side compared to what I was expecting. It's over. I'll look at the title tutorial, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do much better doing that. There we go. When you rank video game slimes and when they could beat a button in a fair fight, you know what? I'll consider it. Because there's all the MSX and PC98 ones. I mean, it's like on the low end though, I still think. It doesn't seem like a lot. Okay. I'll wait out the tutorial, but like, while I know theoretically that you should be stacking up similar colors and then like setting off the bomb, I just don't quite get it. Witness my evil dream. My latest invention, the Mean Bean steaming machine. Will not only dispose of those fun-loving jolly beans of Beanville, but turn them into robot slaves to serve my evil purposes. Robots, bring me those beans. And are we moving to the next game? Oh, I was gonna move, but because people want me to do the tutorial first, I'll give it one more shot. And then we'll go after that. Here's Metal Atari 4 in development. Oh, nice. Okay. I mean, I get this. Look for more. I mean, if this is the tutorial guys are talking about, I already understood the concept of making them fall down to be in groups, but the thing is I'm just not very good at visualizing where to make them fall. That's the issue. Not the general, you know, idea of falling them. That I just don't get it in my brain. It just never clicks for me. Like, this is all very smart and I'm impressed, but yeah. Pen on the Pun is easier. Pen on the Pun I'm actually quite good at. I'm good at Tetris, I'm good at Pen on the Pun. I'm not good. Start with 2 combos, you accidentally manage 3 combos. I can try, but I'll do my best. Always try to make lots of groups of 3 and then eventually it ends up doing a big combo if you're lucky. You know what? That's a strategy I can actually use. I'll try to make some groups of 3. That I can try. That I can try. See, that might... Actually, that's a good advice. That's good advice. I think that might actually... Yeah, let me combo into the blue one there. Good thinking, good thinking. There's a fan-made client for Battle on the Pond that does multiplayer. Oh, nice! I love Battle on the Pond. It's like the one game I'm kind of okay at. Okay. Okay. Honestly, the moving in groups of 3 advice is very good. Okay. Here we go. I mean, I can't believe I actually have a lead on this guy. You know, for now. For the time being, at least. Okay. Luckily, unless you're playing on the highest difficulty, you don't really need to combo beyond 2 or 3. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, at least maybe now I'll actually win a battle. Something I rarely ever managed, even as a child. Okay. Groups of 3 is apparently better than the set I've been using my entire life. Yeah, groups of 3 is working really well for me. Like, if I ever get invited for Battle on the Pond again, I'll be using that. But it's gaming now, yep. We're finally doing it, Oh, there you go, we actually won! Yeah, it's up, it did, thank you! Arms is always too warped up in himself to do anything useful. Oh, oops. I thought I had to click through the bubble, but I had to click through the scene entirely. Okay. That's fine. Some combos can be screwed over. Yeah, simple is good. I'm gonna keep it nice and simple. Oh! Messed that up. Oops. Oopsie. If you watch the cartoon these guys are from, I haven't actually ever watched the cartoon before, no. Fates. I've got it fast stage 4, so I knew my style was suboptimal. I mean, I'm sure that like at some point it wants you to like, you know, Puyo combo master it. But I know like vaguely about the Puyo characters. Both from like having played like the Tetris vs Puyo and having played it like a little bit in arcades before. You know, once again poorly, but... An Adventure of Sonic the Hedgehog, very goofy. I see, I didn't realize the Mean Bean Machine guys were in the cartoons. Like, that's for a second that you meant like from Puyo Puyo or something. Okay. Yippee! There we go. So didn't think was this suboptimal. I mean, what was your strategy like? I mean, honestly, if you were like trying to build something specific. Oh no. Oh no, you just murdered me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that was like, how much trash can he send me in one go? Oh wow, I want one more retry for that because that felt like a lot of trash from the enemy in one go. Like, I don't know what kind of crazy move he pulled off, but that must have been insane. Whatever he was doing over there. And shoot for a combo with one level lower was my strategy. Oh, I see. Here we go. That felt illegal. That felt like I was playing against a pro player. You know, like when you play against somebody who knows what they're doing and they just send you like 10 layers of trash at the same time. I mean, that's how I play when I play Panel the Pawn against people who don't know what they're doing, but... I think it goes the same. Oh, for Puyo Puyo though. Okay, here we go. It's a small combo, but it's something. It's something. Okay. And just in time get that out of there. Okay. Okay. This slightly suboptimal build over here. Not really getting the ones I'd like. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. It's nice and slow. And it won't do much yet, but at least... Oh no. It's over. It's all over. Not sure if I can make a comeback fast enough from that. Oh no. No. Okay. Okay, I can make this. Might be slightly over though. Might be slightly over. Okay. I'm very slowly clearing out a couple of them at a time, but I feel like I'm building myself in more and more. Oh wait, small combo. Oh! Are we back? We're not back. It's still over. It's still over. Oh no, it's so over. It is actually over. Okay. Oh? Unless? No, that was it. That sealed my fate. It's Puyo over. Okay, so hi. Take a sip of my drink. Okay. I was so close. Honestly, that's better than I've ever done in Puyo in my life, so... Close enough, if you ask me. Better than I ever did. Okay, let's Flicky. I think you had a good chance at actually winning. Yeah, if only I could have managed to come back. If only. Okay. I mean, technically there's no Sonic in this game, but... Hey, Trias, hey. Flicky! That's the original Flicky. Don't get hit by the cats. Oh. There we go. Let's Flicky delivery. Hey! Is that some bad luck? Yeah? Good speed talk, she might have been able to run the backlog. Yeah, I'm too nervous doing speed talks. This isn't Sonic, but it is in the Sonic collection. You know, Flickies are a part of Sonic universe, officially speaking. Oh no. Does it have Sonic Drift? It does not. Does the Plus collection have Sonic Drift? I didn't know there were collections that did. Okay. Take the birds. Oh no! Who cares about Sonic? This is certified Flicky stream. That's right. We're all about Flicky over here. There's only no Mega 5 Gaming Pack. I think you might be correct about that, yeah? We'll try that again. We gotta improve our Flicky score. You know, this is kind of fun too. Oh. Play like simple arcade style games like this once in a while though. Because there's just like, you know, elegance in the simplicity of the various levels. I think the same thing reminds me of Mappy but with birds except mines. That's very similar vibes. So I'm just part of the Lago Figgy franchise. Like Sonic on the Ground? I haven't watched Sonic on the Ground, I'm afraid, so no opinion. Unlocking new tags from the Gems Collection Plus. So Sonic Drift is in Plus. I see. Oh! No! My flickies! Oh! Oh! Okay, have to kill a couple of cats there. Okay. Delivering a couple of flickies. Gonna go back for the other ones. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. Hiya, Kaita, hey. Flicky is Sonic character that appeared before Sonic. Yep, kind of like Lolo and La Kirby characters. Exactly. What is round? Oh god. Black background gives me really bad ghosting. Oh no. There we go. Labyrinth, Drift, Case, and Blast were the only ones. I see. Drift 2 is in the Gems collection. I mean, you know, considering Flicky did appear first, it is kind of true that, like, you know, Sonic is a Flicky character. You know, it's Flicky's world and he's just living in it. Rather than the reverse. I mean, Gems collection was highly sought out because Sonic CD was rare here. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think Gems is pretty expensive these days. I assume we're releasing Sonic Blast ever. Release Sonic Blast every day. Stop letting it be trapped. Okay. Cookie delivery. There we go. That Flicky has sunglasses! That's how you know. It's a cool Flicky. You know? So you know they're cool. Sonic Blast was the worst game, Sonic, I know. No. Sonic Blast is out of trash. It's the worst. Show is some pro gamer big Flicky combos. I mean, I have been like trying to have like a good Flicky chain, but a couple of times I have brought back small Flicky chains, and for that I am deeply sorry. I know you guys are all here for the big chains. Here we go. This is gonna be the full Flicky chain. Are you scratching away? Hey. That was a maximum Flicky. You know, it's also why I'm pretty sure that like in Flicky Islands, Sonic gets to do the Flicky combos, where you can either deliver them early or late if you want to. If you deliver them all at once, you get more points. There you go. Yo! Hey! Oh boy. No, my Flickies! This cat be eating all my Flickies. Oh no. Wait, did I? I think I missed the cat there. Wasn't paying attention. Great part of Flicky, also Flicky said it's freaking time and then flicked all over the others. Mine too. Very classic moment in Flicky. Here we go. Nice. Are we in a kindergarten? Like, this place gives me like, no, it might be a flower shop, but it gives me kindergarten vibes. I think it's like the flower, like the way the butterfly is drawn. Games because I was only on GameCube in the West. I see. Not released on the GameCube in other regions? Was it PlayStation only? Or was it just not released at all in other regions? And the Gems Collection? Hold on to that. Those are kind of pricey these days. It's PS2 in other regions. I see, I see. I mean, the GameCube version of like the regular collections are all pretty fun. There we go. I quite like the PlayStation installations. I mean the GameCube installations. And Buzz is gonna get a family called Sonic Bros next. Ooh, nice! I hope it goes well. Game Collects Berry Reasons 15. Wait, really? Oh, that's nice. Like, I've seen it like... I think the Japanese Camp Collection in the shops was usually around 20,000 yen. And that was like a few years ago, so I just kind of assumed it was only going up. I remember buying it at Walmart around the time it released. Nice. Okay, and that's Flicky. It's a good Flicky. Okay. And a Sonic promo. What do you mean by Sonic promo? Huh? And next is V-Star, which means we go to the comics. Because we were gonna look at the comics together. P.O.P. is my favorite Sonic character. Mine too. Okay. Oh, the restaurant. I always forget there's a restaurant in the US. Like, one thing I always really liked about the collection was like the fact that it had like all the different illustrations. Like, it's cool. Like, it's like a lot of it is like collected inside of it. As well as like actually we can. I don't think we'll get like DMC8 if we watch one of the movies. If we watch a bit of anime. Sonic lore is very different between the regions until adventure. With Sonic the Aspertas with Sonic promos. I'm surprised they never did it. Maybe because they don't want to associate the two of them. Like maybe they're afraid that like it's gonna, you know, lead to trouble down the line or something. I thought this was so cool. Like, the collection was the first time I ever saw it, and like, because at the time the Netherlands didn't have a Sonic anime, I was like, wow! Sonic anime! It's so cool. Have you seen the Sonic OVA? Depends which one. Hey, Skeletor! Hey, hey, hey! This is the JP version? Yep, it is. I'm not sure if the JP version had a different intro, but Sonic CD opening movie. That's what it says. The Sonic CD ending movie. I mean, I have the impression that the Mega Collection might have been like primarily a US affair, that they just like vaguely translated the different stuff for the Japanese version. Because, you know, it has like Mean Bean Machine and most notably all the US comics in it. So I have a feeling that, you know, the Japanese might have been a bit of an afterthought. The Japanese version has Tooted Sonic Warrior. But yeah, I guess that's probably why the Japanese version too has like the US ones. I assume that Mecha Collection might have been made for a US audience initially, and then got like conversions as appropriate. Given disparity in sales makes sense, yeah. Like, oh, because otherwise, like, you know, the comics are a fun little addition, but there are a lot of extra effort to, you know, add in for like if you are gonna do a Japanese primary release where they don't get to like look at them at all. Snap that in Japan in general. Look, in Joy Police, they still love Sonic. Have you guys heard of Joy Police? It's like basically the Sega theme park. I feel like out of all the theme parks in Japan that people know about, like Joy Police often gets overlooked. Like it's not empty or anything, but compared to Disney, it's like a much easier and cheaper day out, and it's not quite as crowded, especially if you go on a weekday. You know, there's still gonna be like some tours during the day and stuff, but it's not nearly as busy as like Disney Tokyo is. Like I recommend it. There's like a couple of fun rides. I guess the one downside for Joy Police is that like if you don't know Japanese, most of the rides aren't translated. So like if you want to like do the Ace Attorney attraction, a little bit out of luck because they have like a collab for that once in a while, but you might struggle if you can't like figure out what they're talking about, and last I checked it didn't translate those, but it still has like a bunch of fun stuff going on, and I think overall it's very fun to go there. Fun thing about You Can Do Anything was basically Sonic's unofficial team with Classic Days. It shows up everywhere. I see. Okay, well this one we've seen I think, but yeah, because we played Sonic Adventure before. But we can watch the trailer. Up until Sonic Adventure where cameos is the Invincibility team. Ah, I see. Oh, maybe I should like look up to Sonic Warrior at some point. I like how this is basically just an ad. They could have played like the opening scene. But instead they're just playing an ad. Like losing the rights to Tuk Sonic Warrior lyrics into Origins. Wait, they lost it? Wait, they actually lost the rights to it? I guess music is weird. This happens a lot with music, doesn't it? You see it all the time. I guess that's fair. Ciao. I love Ciao. I wonder if there's like a Super Sonic Mega Ultra collection featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. Maybe one day. Those shows up in a few Game Gear titles, both as levels and power-ups. Ah, I see. Sonic Advance 2! This is basically just an ad too. Can Do Anything ties better into the bad future. Show off the final stage where the OST has the line "You can't do anything, so don't even try." Ah, I see. Crunchy audio, yup. It's charming though, isn't it? Sonic can legally show up in Warhammer? Okay, I'm curious, and you're gonna have to explain it. How can Sonic legally show up in Warhammer? I should say, hey, sleep tight, just sweet bunny dreams. Thank you for coming. Screw its matter of getting special stages though. Like, is like a Sonic adjacent thing? Like, did it have a collaboration? Oh, Sega has Warhammer Fantasy rights. Oh, I was hoping you were gonna tell me that like some legal to play like Sonic figurine was for some reason like legally allowed to like be brought out onto the field in your Warhammer army. Sega having the rights it's still funny, but I was hoping you could like bring out your like Sonic amiibo for some reason through like a weird loophole. Or like, you know, a collaboration figure equivalent. Here's the history of Sonic. Space Marine Sonic, yeah. His original design had him in a rock band with American human girlfriend named Madonna. Oh, I see. I think I've seen like some pictures of that Madonna before. Maria. use my Sonic Amiibo as a proxy for Call Phantom food. I haven't bought that model yet. I mean, if you like play like Warhammer, you can just play like painting the colors you want, right? Like, what's stopping you from like painting a little Sonic on the side of one of the tanks? Sonic Comic just started yesterday on a mobile game called Last Claudia. Ooh, is it worth it? Is it any good? That Sonic Shadow would look better. Here we go. Here's the history of Sonic. We go through all of them. They hired the marketing expert as a new consultant. They scrapped it, much to the chagrin of the CEO. I mean, I think they probably made the better choice. All things considered. History of the Sonic. That's right, that's right. Sonic Eater Shadows Jank. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, somebody must have done it, right? Somebody must have made, like, a bunch of, like, Warhammer models, but they just have Sonic on the sides. Wait, would that break the rules? Are you not allowed to, like, draw, like, licensed characters on the side of your Warhammer models? I never considered that before, but would that be against the rules? Do you have to, like, paint within reason? I think the game is good. I'm signing in now to check out the event. Nice, nice. I hope it's a good one. One of the decisions that nearly gave him a heart attack was stopping the price and bundling it. But that was probably a good choice. Most stars won't care. In official system, there's no real rules against your army colors, just like nothing offensive. Okay, so if you draw Sonic the Hedgehog on the side of your Warhammer, it is tournament legal. As long as Smell isn't literally from another company. Wait, which is the color for the orcs that makes things go faster? It's not blue, is it? I know the orcs have like this color thing. Red? Dang it! Dang it, he can't go fast! Blue is lucky. I guess if you did like a Sonic and Knuckles themed, like, orc thing, you could go fast. Is Char an orc? I guess he does go 3 times faster. Maybe he has some, rather than you type some orc blood in him. Get into war and just have an army of Jovans. I'm just considering the possibilities, you know? Char, they are Char orcs. There you go, I know, hey. What faction would Sonic be part of in the universe? I don't know enough about it. Like, all of my Warhammer knowledge has been very absorbed secondhand from you guys, so how am I? I'm doing well. Hey. Orcs are new types. They are. 3 times faster. This team is. Oh, it's true. We have operated 0 days without Char. We've ruined our streak again. Need to play Sonic 3 and Sonic Knuckles 20 times to unlock Sonic 3 and Knuckles. You do. And I remember this video from the Sonic Mega Collection. Yeah, this actually this video from the Sonic Mega Collection. That's what we're playing right now. We're watching the history of Sonic. Got a slot Mechanicus in my schedule. Like, I've been, you know, a lot of you guys have asked me to play like Mechanicus or one of the Warhammer games. I'm just like a little frightened because I'm like so like unknowing, not in the know. Like I'll get everything wrong, you know. Because my knowledge is really just what I've picked up from you guys. Big Cat was from Adventure? Yeah, he was! And you know, he was in Adventure 2 too. Mostly just as cameos, but Big the Cat gets like his whole entire storyline in Adventure. Do you like fishing, Eiko? Do you like fishing? I don't think there's no shark will ever reach one, much less there will be a time when we will forget to discuss shark for one stream. Wokey! Don't think that much more about 40k to play Mechanicus, other than these guys are techno monks and they love technology. I see. Just need to know about Steak to be pretty shit. I don't know, like the fandom is like always really passionate, and I'm afraid like I'll get everything wrong. You know, I wouldn't want to disappoint people. Everyone's losing his mind over Froggy. I think like Mr. Aaron Hansen may have overplayed the difficulty of the Froggy stages a little bit. They're actually quite easy once you know what you're doing. Like, you can finish like the entire Big the Cat route in like half an hour once you get the hang of like how the fishing works. Like an hour to 2 hours max. It's like the shortest of all the routes. It's quite simple. Same with the Total Warhammers, no needed knowledge. I see. Okay. The shoes he was meant to advertise died out, but the grinding ability lives on. Wait, I didn't even realize those were real shoes. Say I'm afraid of playing Sonic games, I haven't watched the cartoons. I guess not. I guess not. Like, I'll give it a try sometime. Just know I'm a little nervous of my extreme lack of knowledge. But now, the most exciting part, the comics. So like, as like a kid, you know, I didn't have the Sonic comics because those weren't published in the Netherlands. So like, I never got to read them. So what I did is I had the Mega Collection, right? And I'd go through them. And I'd look at like the various different covers. And I'd go like, wow. And I actually took like, you know, hours to read every single one of the comics. But like just the covers. We'll actually read this one in a second. But like I'll show you guys the covers real quick. Just the covers. And I'd be like, okay, what happened in this one? What happened in this one? Like these ones aren't very story heavy. But like, you know, some of the later ones. I'd be like, oh wow, so now this guy's in there. Is he gonna defeat him? Or maybe this is like one of their allies. You know, I was like making up my own story. Trying to piece together what might have been happening between each installation of the covers. And sometimes it's kind of hard to imagine because here he goes back to school. You know, but as a kid I was trying to like point things together. You know? And like figure out so like, so that is what like the American comics were like. You know, like sometimes on the cover it's like, you know, they're in a lot of trouble. You know, it's like, oh god, Sonic's dying and so, oh, but he lived, you know? It's like, oh god, Sonic's dying. Is he fighting a spider? I guess he defeated the spider. You know? And that's how I like slowly observed every comic to like figure out what's happening. And he'd be like, oh wow, Sonic is cheating on his girlfriend? I don't know what's happening inside, but that's what it looks like. I just let my imagination run free. That did have a very hot doll anime looking cover. Okay, let's read the one Sonic comic we get for free. Sonic the Hedgehog. First, Archie Adventure Series presents. You see, and this is like the other thing. Like this, like, who's this rabbit? As a kid, I'd be like, wow, that's a rabbit. Archie goes aware than you could have possibly imagined. They looked wild, just like looking at the covers. It's a bunny robot. She was in Sonic Make Morning cartoon. I see. Okay, first things first. This is a lot of text in a very annoying font. Okay. The Sonic games released with Dutch text? No, they're all in English. Sure that if your childhood brain kicked up was probably less insane than what actually happened. Most likely. Sonic the Hedgehog, affectionately referred to as the Blue Blur. To say the character was well known when first submitted to us as a possible comic book property is only half right. You see, Sonic was the product of a Japanese artist named Naoto Oshima. Like many of his Japanese colleagues, Oshima's work seemed influenced by pioneering American animators such as Otto Messmer, Walt Disney, Up Iwerks, and Max Fleischer, as well as by the father of Japanese comics and animation, Osamu Tezuka. The influence was so complete, in fact, that like those artists' most famous creations, Felix the Cat, Mickey Mouse, Betty Boop, and in Japan, Mighty Aptom, known as Astro Boy in America, Sonic too became a character that was instantly recognizable. Apparently they didn't know about line breaks. This is the worst paragraph I've ever seen. Like, please, line break somewhere. Archie Comics just imported the cast of the Saturday morning show. I see. Tezuka and Fleischer mentioned? Good forward so far. Somehow, Oshima managed to bother the instance of those creations to create a character so appealing to the eye that you'd swear you'd seen it before dozens of times. All of your life, perhaps. So this was the character that was presented to us. As the spokes mascot of a video game company called Sega, the snappy blue hedgehog was soon plastered in every mall, electronics store, and toy shop across the country. On posters, ads, packaging, displays, you name it. And so, he became well known, if only by sight. That was the half-right part. That changed very quickly, however. Line break? No, lines stay together. Lines stay strong. Story gets interest when you get into the Camp Penderslau suit. Oh, I've seen videos about the Camp Penderslau suit. What a mess. Love how I used a single paragraph, right? After the launch of the first Sonic the Hedgehog video game, created by Yuji Naka and his computer team, now affectionately called Sonic Team, and subsequent Sonic game releases which broke all sorts of sales records, Sonic's name became more well known as well. Sega even produced its own mini-comic of the character, which they gave away to customers. Without a hint of just how popular the character would become down the line and down the road, we figured at least his legions of video game fans would be enough to support an ongoing comic series. Boy, were we pleasantly surprised! Oh boy, line breaks just weren't invented in the 90s. Convicted criminal Yuji Naka. Convicted criminal Yuji Naka hates line breaks, apparently, and that's why he went to jail. Hiya, Futaba. Hiya. Sonic the Hedgehog was released to great publicity and fine sales, but the real story came later. A few months after we launched the comic book, Sonic also made his debut as an animated TV character. In fact, it was perhaps the first time in animation history that the two separate shows were simultaneously produced featuring the same character. Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog took a freewheeling slapstick approach to the character and was seen across the nation in daily syndication. Oh god, it's arrested for formal writing, yeah, typographic crimes. I want to read blocks of text by people who don't believe in paragraphs. I read Lord of the Rings. At least Lord of the Rings has paragraphs in it. Don't understand. We had to fit this on one page. Oh no, make the font smaller. Figure it out. Hiya, Jazzy. Honestly, the font is already kind of small. This is the max we can zoom in. The series was filled with pure slam bang, adventure and intrigue, and thoughtful characterization. In the beginning, Sega instructed our editorial team to perfect the art and story style of the syndicated series, but it soon became apparent from fan reaction that the Saturday morning series was the one striking a nerve. The comic room followed suit with a mix of the two styles. Striking a nerve has like a bit of a different implication these days. Usually it's negative, but I guess they mean it in a positive way back in the 90s. Every word is important, nothing can be cut. But a heavier emphasis on the comic soon followed suit with a mix of the two styles, but a heavier emphasis on the dramatic. When the Saturday morning series ended, the comic supplanted it as the only place in America to read new authorized stories of Sonic and his friends on a regular basis. Consequently, sales have actually increased, a rare feat for most comic characters in the 90s. With many new fans jumping on board and a shortage of back issues available, we felt the time was right to offer a Sonic collection featuring hard-to-find stories. This edition is extra special because it includes the first Archie published comic appearances of Sonic, Robotnik, Princess Sally, Tails, Knuckles, Bunny Robot, and Super Sonic. Whew. The lack of, paragraphs really gives you a little breathing room as well. It also offers us the opportunity to fix the inconsistencies that appeared in many early stories. As the comic series and the animated shows were simultaneously developed, the tight, advanced scheduling of the comic industry kept us from keeping up with the late many changes made to the shows. This resulted in Sally being presented in various color schemes that didn't match her TV counterpart, as well as Rotor being referred to as Boomer. In an effort not to confuse our fans, we have made necessary changes to the stories to reflect the current continuity of these characters. So what are you waiting for? Whether you're reading these stories for the first time or revisiting old friends, we suggest you devour this book the way the Blue Boar himself devours chili dogs. We're sure it will satisfy your appetites. Paul Castilla is the manager of direct sales and promotions for the Archie comic publication and former editor of Sonic the Hedgehog. Hiya, Nymph. Okay, let me take a sip of my drink. Because that is a paragraph. And yes, a single paragraph. I've had a chili dog? I've never had a chili dog. I'm disappointing Sonic. I want to have a chili dog. I want to try it. Okay. So we've got Don't Cry For Me Mobius, Rabbit Deployment, Lizards of Oz, and the Island Hedgehog. The giant paragraph made me tired, right? Okay. Okay. The heroes of Knothole Village. Sonic, Tails, Rotor, Sally, and Antoine. Make it Sonic right as everybody, yup. No chili dog quick Sonic fan, I know. I wanna go to like the chili places in Tokyo that are supposedly good. The planet Mobius used to be a beautiful and fun place to live, until the evil Dr. Robotnik took over, using his polluting robots. A brave team of freedom fighters struggled to overthrow the dictator, led by the fastest and way coolest dude on 2 fields. So here are the villains: Robotnik, Boss Bomber, Clock, Crabmeat, and Caterkiller. A strong team creating Kansas? Oh, nice! Has anybody gone to it? This Mega Mug will stop you in your tracks, Sonic. You gotta hit me with it first, Robotnik. Honestly, this art style is kind of charming. I kind of dig it. And so I shall. I've gouged your speed and now, hey, no fair jumping. All's fair in love and war, dog. And this ain't love. Arrgh. Then again, maybe it is. I do love to drive him crazy. Well, that's enough for today. And better I got to... Whoa! Roblox! Please, call me Caterkiller. Haha, you're trapped, Hedgehog. You will tell me the location of Knothole Village or I will encase you in Mega Mug forever. Let you capture my friends and turn them into robots? No way, Tubby. Then prepare to perish, Sonic. Good start, good start. I like this Caterpillar character. Caterpillar character is a good addition. See some screens in the menu, but it's too far away. That's a shame, that's a shame. I've been waiting for this moment. Well, you'll have to keep waiting, cause a Sonic Spin is gonna keep that Mega Mug off me. Look at him, he's using his powers. Hey cat, it's splattered all over the Caterkiller. Ain't that just too bad? You're responsible for this, you. You're Neil stuck, Chubby. I'd love to stick around, but I've got a juice. I'll get that hedgehog if it's the last thing I do. Catch you later, Metal Mouth. Is he supposed to have metal in his mouth in this one? God, juice is such a 90s term, right? I kind of really love the writing because it's so 90s. You know, all the different expressions like, you know, Sonic is using, those were, you know, hip at the time. This is the way to the village of Knothole, where all his freedom fighters hide out from Robotniks and his creepy robots. He hasn't found us yet, and I know you won't tell. All you gotta do to open the secret entrance is to pull this vine, but I like to make it like Tarzan, man, and jump into the stump. Here we go. Hold on to your spats. Whee! Way past school. This is my favorite part. Almost there. Time to hit the hay. I'm back! It's from the beginning when the comic was still a comedy and not a soap opera. I believe these are like the first few issues that they included in the Mega Collection. God, he just doesn't stop talking. Why would he stop talking if he's way past school? Well, but I use potatoes so and the same with lately any incarnation of Sonic besides Underground and Archie will be able to overturn in a matter of hours. Sonic, my hero! Were you battling dozens of Robotnik's evil androids again? Well, I hate to brag, Tails, but he will. Give him a chance. Bragging's one thing, Walter. Leaving a trail for Robotnik to follow is another. Princess Sally! Hey, Solence, thank you for the follow. Have no fear, you royal warrior. I took off at warp speed, Sonic speed. My feet never touched the ground. Oh boy, I know just how he did it. I've been practicing the same move myself. Watch me, everybody. Careful, Tails. Here I go! Oh, isn't it sweet the way he idolizes you, Sonic? Like we all do. Because bragging is for losers and Archie Sonic is a loser. No! He seems cute so far. Silly Tails falling down. He spun his leg too fast. He has to spin his tails instead of his foot. Tails is literally a tiny baby in this. Yep. I'd sell you out in a heartbeat if Eggman offered me to. Some peak comic book reading music. Yep. It's the in-game music. For the first time in his life, Sonic is the void of humor. For the first time in his life, Sonic is truly understands the meaning of war. I think I've seen that screenshot. I mean all the residents of Knothole. Not me, of course. Imagine that. Me idolizing you? Yeah, imagine that. Your Highness, I have an important announcement. If it isn't Antoine de Colette, Noto's #1 blowhard. Sonic, please. Ahem. What's the announcement? Too much starch in your underwear again? Yes, as a matter of fact. Oh, no. My message is most urgent. What is it? A leak has been discovered here in Noto. It could be flooded out. Or worse, Robotnik could use the trickle-down technology to locate us and destroy us. Oh, how awful! I'll say. And needs help delivering dramatic speeches. End of part 1. She said I'd go with the jacket. Now I'm like, why is he naked? Oh no! It's because they're all naked. Okay, part 2. Dr. Robotnik, supreme dictator, industrial polluter, megalomaniac, co-op politician, underhanded reprobate, rainforest ravager, puppy kicker, oil spill coordinator, holiday hater, and insurance salesman. Rights violated? Well, you wait. I like the little sign he has. Sonic the Hedgehog must be eliminated. Yes, Doctor. But how? We can't find the Freedom Fighters' hideout. Wait, I'm getting something on the spy screen. Specialist is award-winning literature. I think I'll head to bed. Sleep tight and Sweet Buddy Dreams quest. Sharon Salesman, he's gone too far. He's gone too far. Working for BP? Oh no! Have a good night, you too. The UK comic Sonic is kind of a bully who makes fun of the tails. Oh, that's not very nice. Good work, crab meat. A group of non-robots are wandering in the edge of the Great Forest. Could be them. I just cleaned that monitor. Come, Buzz Bomber. We shall join them, and then crush them. Stay back, gang. The source of the League is just ahead, but we're within range of Robotnik's spy capabilities. I'll check it out, Sonic. Don't be foolish, Tails. Only a warrior of my caliber is qualified. I'm afraid Ant's right, little buddy. He's the one who should go. Now I shall prove to you that I am no stuffed shirt. Sploosh. Maybe not, but you're still a wet blanket. Who else wants to teach from Sonic X? Very vaguely, not very well. You set me up, Sonic. Sure, here's your League ants. In a stand of weeping willow trees. Huh? Recently, Robotnik bulldozed several acres of forest trying to find Nocto's entrance. The willows have been crying for their fallen friends and ever since. That's why it's so wet? How sad. Bloop. So they're actual, literal weeping willows? That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. Okay, I've got an idea. But first, let's head back inside the forest. Out here we're exposed to... Attack! Tails, haven't I asked you not to finish my sentences? I'm not. I'm saying we're under... Attack, Buzz Bomber. Yes, Doctor. First, we'll smash Sonic's friends with my Checker-Wacker ball. Oh, come on, Robot Newtnik. I'm the one you want. Or are you too chicken to chase me? Clock, 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 clock. Spiny swine, how dare you? I'll gladly flatten you into a Sonic pancake. Well, well, well. Well, 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 now. Why do you keep saying that, Walter? Because that's where Sonic's headed, Sally. To the well. The well where I had one of my magic rings for just such an occasion. And it'll give me the power I need to defeat Robotnik. I'll just dip in and... Oh man, I forgot the rings rise and fall. I can't feel it. Say your prayers, Sonic. I am praying for the ring to bubble up like now. Otherwise, I'm toast. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2... Wait, what's this? I got it! Count away, Buzz Bomber. You and all the other robot days are numbered. I go for some Sonic pancakes? Me too. It will be like blueberry pancakes, right? You know, because blue hedgehog. Everyone's time watch Nick. Oh, this is about I want to rinse. You know, I find it kind of funny. Like, they really focused on like the comedy here, clearly. Which is very different from like what I learned from the Sonic comics later down the line, which seemed to be very serious and gritty. When I jump through the ring like a hula hoop, Robotnik's ball will go loop-de-loop. My beautiful ship, ruined. You're next, Robotnik. Hey, come here and take it like a man, robot. No way, get me out of here, boss bomber. Oof, that's a tall order, boss. Or rather, a fat order. Now get you yet, Robotnik. Later. Sonic, this is a wonderful idea, planting these saplings. The willows have already stopped weeping. He's my idol. Oh, saplings. I thought we should plant the sap. This supervising is hard work. Time for a chili dog break. The end. Okay, so this one is robot deployment. I guess we get to see the robot girl now. Sonic the Hedgehog coming through. Those skid marks are so hard to get off the floor. Most recent one got dark real fast for a little. Yeah, I hear like most of the Sonic these days are like very like dark or like serious. Says too many words. Sonic should speak at least speak the third least out of all the characters, and the 2 characters who say less don't exist yet. I am Mystic, I know. Yeah, they really just went and buried that guy alive. I think they'd dig him up again at the end. You summoned me, Princess Sally? I am your humble and obedient servant. Humble never. Obedient never, never. At least you showed up. Check out Voda's pictures. Hey, I didn't order double prints. You'll notice I'll use my Little Mermaid camera. Oh, I remember those disposable kind of like, or like cheap cameras that were like all themed. I recall those. Those were fun. We wait to celebrate his birthday too. 100% one of Sonic's 06. I'm not ready yet. Hey, Yamashi, hey. Ah, yes, nice aerial photography. What have I told you about those bad prawns? Get serious. These photos show Robotnik making deep inroads into the southern sector of Mobius. You're right. What will we do? Aerial photo is a pretty good pun. The 2 characters who talk less in Sonic and Nox and Shadow, which aren't in there yet. Why cage my crawdads? Wait, what? Why cage my crawdads, Rotor? You good old boy. We all gotta drive down to Dixie. Whoa, you need to go on a diet, big guy. Did like Sonic just get like a random accent? Did he always have this? Be careful. Boing. I guess because we're going to the southern section of Mobius? That's probably why he suddenly has an accent. That's why he's suddenly from the south. Okay. Took me a second to connect it. Sometime later, after a short stop at the sporting goods store for rollerblades. Slow down, Sonic. We're getting close to danger zone. We're in it, Rotor. Look over there. Holy hairs! Those 2 swap bots grabbed that sweet little bunny. But wait, there's more. Prey is captured. How dare you, sir! Unhand me, you Yankee contraption! Yankee? I am an... Dwiddles? Dwiddles fan? I am a Dwiddles fan. Or Aeolus fan. Ah, that was my first sentence, but I was like, that doesn't sound right. Islands from Camp Penders, I don't think it's there yet, no? A portable robot maker. Eek! Don't throw me in there. Sorry, lady. We work on a quota system. Put on the spot. This looks like a job for... Wait, you're still tied up. Sonic the Hedge. Oop. 1, 2, 3. No! Sorry, Blue. Ooga. Good job. High multifunction digits. Slap me some titanium. Jump. Stand back, Rotor. There's still time. Oof. She's dead now. They murdered her. Southerners refer to Northerners as Yankees. Oh! I thought it was like a New York thing. I did not know that. I guess it's for all the Northerners? Look at that horizontal Sonic spin. Shock schnack. Squawk. I hate when he goes for a spin. Bzz. He's real caught up. Alright. Hang on, man. I'm cutting my way in. Yow! A robot maker in action. Don't you stand there, Sugar? Oh wait, I can't do a sudden action. I can't do it. Don't you stand there, Sugar. Turn it off. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do any accent. Oh, right, sorry. I don't feel all that well. Oh. New York has a sports team called the Yankees. Ah, that's what I was thinking. That's pretty good. No, no way it was. Pretty disturbing. You can actually see the inside. Is she okay? Was she turned into a robot? It shut down halfway through. You mean she's half rabbit, half robot? I always thought this was like very cool. Like, remember the only comic I read as a kid was this one specifically because it was in the Mega Collection. I was like, oh, half robot, half bunny? Say Sugar more? Okay, Sugar. I don't think I can do it very well. But more than anything, she's hurt. Let's take her back to the Knothole. But she's poor machine now. Robotnik could follow us by using her. This is no time for mechanical mentality. This lady needs help. Are we mice or men? Neither. It's a little bit more than half, yeah, I guess. My point exactly. Let's go. How can you argue with logic like that? Okay, end of part 1. Reporting in, Your Highness. Word or two. Glad you're back, boys. Who's your friends? Gee, we didn't get her name. Y'all can call me Bunny. You can just call me Buns. Just don't call me Bugs or call me Lay when it's time to defeat Robotnik. Mobius, sweet Mobius. Really? And what can you do? My robotic legs make me super strong, and my karate kicks are pretty hot too. Wow! Yipe! Only I could have moved fast enough to avoid that. You're fast and cutie. What's your name, Sugar? I think maybe you should put down the princess down first. Princess? Oh, my stars. I am so sorry. That's okay. Princess Sally Acorn, you are my hero. I meant no disrespect. It's always been my dream to be your hairdresser. Oh, wait, really? Yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, to be fair, my English wasn't very good then. And I need one. But first, join us freedom fighters. Yes, we need all the help we can get. Sonic shouldn't have a base of operations. Oh, just there because the step of arch was to attach the format. Ah, I see. I mean, I guess for a comic writer, it makes it easier to go back to a single base every time. So that machine left it already put the robot parts that were useful. My, oh my, who is that little old soldier boy? That's Antoine de Coulette, or as I call him, the head windbag. I thought he said meat for a second. I was like, wait, is Antoine an alcoholic? And then I realized it says head and not meat. Highness, it was this big, no bigger, really. You interrupted us to talk about your fishing trip? Hey, what's that rumbling? A chunk, crunch, crunch, smash, snap. That's what I'm trying to tell you all. Robotnik built a gigantic burrowbot that's tearing up the great forest above us. The meat windbag. Stand back, everyone. This is a shop for Sonic the Hedgehog and his new ball-busting partner, Rabbit. Oh, and what is that? Exactly. Let's see what she can do. Where do the organic parts go? Obliterated. Maybe this, nerve center remains to keep it operating. Pyong Sugoi! Sonoma by nature, yeah. Like, I think it's just because it made it for, easier comic writing. That's a waste of iOS. Maybe it's used as fertilizer. Okay, where is that flea with the bitten bucket of bolts at? Get back down here, Sugar. Chunka, 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 chunk. Whoa! Thanks, Bunny. That was almost a Sonic pancake! Wait, which one came out earlier? This comic or Resident Evil? Hi, Sugar. Hi, Cookie. Hi. It's a sign. I know it's just like a general phrase, so they probably weren't referencing anything, but I guess it was just like a thing people used to say back in the day. don't mention it, although I may use you for reference when I apply to my hairdressing school. This did, huh? Was that a secret Sonic? No, it wasn't a secret Sonic reference, but it is funny. Hey, pirate artisans, hey. Meanwhile, let's dance with this ill-mannered machine. You all got a plan? I sure do, Bunny. Watch my smokes. I said Eve was a sandwich, not a pancake. Oh, that's right. I was always a Jill sandwich. I was always a Sonic pancake. Could have a Jill sandwich and a Sonic pancake on the same menu. Get the double combo. Have a nice lunch. It's more transmuting the organics into robotics, yeah? I feel like the nerve system remains. It's okay, it's 3 years older. I see. I'm gonna play a game of Twister with him, and I provide the tornado. Gracious me! Sonic's quite a hero! But I could tell Princess Sally has designs on that hedgehog. Huh? The robot's turning. No! Got some designs on that hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog has been lured into a... Oh wait, that was a narration block, but it's a robot block. Sonic the Hedgehog has been lured into the open as expected. Initiate attack sequence. A trap! Ugh. Now to crush him under my threats. What is transpiring does not compute. I am being tossed upside down. Let that be a lesson to y'all. Nobody bashes Blue Boy when little Bunny's around. Wow, she used her super strength to toss the robot backwards. Now, hear this. I'll finish this job, Buns. Whatever y'all say, sugar. Wow, 0 to 60 seconds. To 60 in 0.1000001 seconds. Vroom. Well, butter my Corvette, Sonic. Why are you running in circles? You'll see. Oh my, he dug a huge trench around that robot, which just collapsed itself, burying the beastie. But not me. Whee! I do notice that he has used the spinning around technique twice, and once it made a tornado, and once it dipped the ground. You think it's at different speeds, so he can use both of them? A short time later, back in the secret underground base of Knothole Village. Welcome aboard, Bunny. You make a great freedom fighter. Thank you, Walter. Well, of course, let's not forget. We know you want to be a hairdresser, just as soon as Robotnik's ruined, okay? Meanwhile, you can practice on Twan's hair when he's not using it. Hey! Oh, he has a what's it called? A coupe? No, not a coupe. A hairpiece. What's the word for it? I forgot. He does what the plot demands, indeed. A toupee! Toupee! I knew it sounded like coupe. With the fancy E. I'm getting started on Archie Sonic being completely willing to keep Tails folks in max security prison. Wait, really? The Lizard of Odd. Sonic the Hedgehog shall never defeat me again. So help me, the next animal that captured will be turned into the ultimate killer robot. You're in luck, oh flabblant one. Here comes the wagon. The bot brigades. Oh, goody. It looks like they landed the big one. Indeed, my lumpy lords. They're using the extra large container. Stay back, Excellency. We're unloading the catch. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What is it? A rhino? An elephant? A salamander, sir. What? Ook. You got me all excited and made me vow to create a super robot out of a salamander? Eek. But he's big for his age. Oh, big. Big for his age. But he's big for his age. Well, I'll keep my words. Like now, I promise you two will spend the rest of your natural lives in the slag shop. Take them away, Crabmoot. Oka, ok. Move along, boys. Well, is us. The slag shop. Are they getting dismantled? Or are they just like working in like the factory? So need a Stoto Stooge, large continuity. I see. Oh. Well, here goes nothing. Robotize him, Buzz Bomber. This salamander is kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. He's kind of cute. Yes, master. Ooh, I'm sweating. 10W40, crank up the AC. Sure. Which button? No, you bumbling bee! That's the size control knob! The robot will grow out of control! Uh-oh. Papa Bluey! I like these sound effects. Suffering subplots! The little lizards become enormous! And powerful! Your machine's overload has made me the strongest robot ever. This world will soon belong to Universe Salamander. Snort. Thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Universe Salamander. He's not so cute anymore. Meanwhile, in the hidden base of Nuttall, where we find... I love his pose, it's good, he's all stanced up, right? Sonic the Hedgehog. I think that's still the name of the comic book. Never mind that, look what's on the screen. I can't believe it. Neither can I. Jurassic Park is already out on the Sega Genesis. It's not a video game, it's a menace. It's a gigantic lizard robot. He's trashing the Great Forest and coming this way. No way! I'm going to intercept him. Hope there's some pro football scouts in the audience. Oh, meta. I guess Jurassic Park did eventually come out on the Sega Genesis. I wonder if that was supposed to be like advertising. Not sure if this was published like just before it. What the? It's Robotnik taking off in his Egomatic. Universe Salamander is too powerful. I'm getting off Mobius before he destroys it. And me! What's he so afraid of? War! Yipe! Things on TV always look bigger in real life. Heads up, Skillface. Let's see what you think of a Sonic Spin. I think it looks delicious. Hey, fourth wall broken, yep. Oh my gosh! He ate Sonic! I'm astounded! They must have done it with mirrors. Yuck! I forgot the old saying. Never eat anything blue. I prefer the Sad Robotnik where he's a bit more of a threat. I mean, he's currently running away. This one makes me think too much of the Adventure of Sonic Robotnik. Oh, this is a different one again. I see. I never watched the American cartoons, so I can never keep them apart. Hey, who turned out the lights? You're a little stringy, but Universe Salamander will manage to cheer you up. I was really hoping his name was Herbivore. No, it can't be. Impossible. And yet, it is true. Sonic the Hedgehog is caught. Yum. End of part 1. Meaning a plant eater. I guess they didn't know what herbivores were in the 90s. Sonic the Hedgehog will be scavenged. That's avenged, Antoine. Look, something's happened to Universe Salamander. This hedgehog just isn't agreeing with me. A freedom fighter never agrees with 2-bit dictators. Oh, Jacqueline, thank you for the follow. Paid political announcement. Princess Sally Treasurer? Wait. Where? Uncanny X-ray. That's right, boys and girls. Sonic's in here, stirring up trouble. I'm cooking with gas. Were the comics ever sold in Japan? I don't think so. So like this Mega Collection might have been one of the few exposures Japan got out of the Sonic comic universe. I'm not sure if they got later, but these old ones certainly weren't. And some things of the Attack on Titan turns into the giant, an even bigger salamander robot. Oh dear. Those of you with weak stomachs might want to ignore the next panel. And while I'm pretty, well, it worked. Excuse me. Swine, you'll pay for humiliating Universe Salamander. It's apparent he'd rather not discuss my family tree, so I think I'll leave now. It has so many bad puns, I love it. Luckily, I was recently able to collect all 7 Chaos Emeralds along with the 50 rings. And stash them near the star points. I hope this works. Oh, that's convenient that he just happens to have all 7 Chaos Emeralds and 50 rings on him. Woo! Made it into the special zone. Now all I have to do is collect 50 more rings without getting smashed. How convenient. Robotnik would be a bigger threat than the average iteration of Sonic. Oh, but he's a joke. Oh, I see. A coincidence. The paper disco joke was pretty fun. It was pretty decent. You know, Miss Sally set him up for re-election. For advertising a re-election. How's your jet? Wait. Oh. 412 breakage. We're getting another ad. How's your Genesis skills today, kids? Give me a hand. Or better yet, 2. Yeehaw! A ping, 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 ping. Now remember, we gotta help Sonic gather the rings. Gotta press the buttons. Okay. You guys helped, right? You have to touch the screen. Touch the comic to make sure it works. 46, 47, 48, 49. Hold on to your spats, gang. 50 rings in the special zone and I transform into Super Sonic. I'm wild, I'm electric. If you thought I was super before, check this out. I got invincibility and super sneakers. Look at me spark. I like his little Sailor Moon transformation panel. And just in time. Okay, Lizard Lips, that's the last 3 you destroy. You wanna go through me? You gotta go through me. Yet he falls into a pit, he loses a life. Gotta help him, given the magic numbers on the back of your mom's special cards. Sonic Magical Goal confirmed. Oh, did I neglect to mention? That's another one of my supersonic powers. The ability to jump through enemies. Hey, that tickles! Holy abalone! Did you see that move? I must admit, Sonic is amazing. But he's moving so fast. Where did he go? My hero. Excuse me, Walter. Did you save the Swobo machine we salvaged when we trashed that Swatbot truck? Sure, it's in my shop. Mind if I borrow the reduce and large components? Help yourself, Sonic. Sonic? How did he get there? Said that Mobotin would crumble in the pressure of any Sonic other than his owner on the crowds. Hey, Universal Neo, let's make small talk. You fool, you fulfilled the secret entrance to your headquarters. Now I shall crush you beneath my feet. You are saying goodbye. Later. Aha! Huh, he put a whoopee cushion on Antoine's chair. Super Sonic has a super sense of humor. When do we get to the part where he's a mild-mannered hedgehog? The end. It's so 90s. Hey, Welfman, hey. This island hedgehog. Now that's something you don't see every day. Sonic the Hedgehog. I like how every chapter has to open on them saying Sonic's name. For the title cards, real new step for that one, that's right. Hey, mouse. You're right, Tails. We fly out looking for Robotnik's hovercraft, and we find an island in the sky. What do you suppose it's keeping it from falling? Probably a Chaos Emerald. Of course, that's only a theory. A Chaos theory. Still, it seems the most logical explanation. Maybe we should check it out. A couple of unwanted guests. Time to roll out the unwelcome mats. That's a familiar fist we see over there. Talk about direct hits! Yeah, why don't target with a rocket? What a way to greet a couple of tourists. Let's bill! This plane is This is plain crazy! Snatch! Who'd want to shoot down a couple of swell guys like us? Need you ask? You swell swat with a capital R. R is in Robotnik. Knuckles has rockets? Apparently he does. I have to assume that, Robotnik gave them to him, right? So his name being a logo is actually a mandate of the series Bible. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. It's kind of fun. Do not remember Knuckles being introduced. Well, this is a special collection where I'm pretty sure there's probably a lot more issues in between Knuckles' introduction. And this might be one of the first times he got introduced. So much for our ticket home. Is this any way to run an airline? I hate these unscheduled stops. You guys are the airline. Yeah, it's fun as first. It's kind of cute. It does get sort of old. I can imagine that if you're like a lot of comics in. Here I come over the Knuckles. The comedy really is so 90s. I kind of adore it. It's kind of nostalgic. Yeah, this is a collection of first appearances. Look at this like little... I love how we haven't seen Knuckles yet. He just keeps giving like thumbs up, thumbs down. Yeah, it's very endearing. Exactly. So, what do we do now, Sonic? Find out if the natives are restless, I guess. Maybe they can point us to the nearest travel agent and book passage onto the next flight to Knothold Forest. Neither. I can't do a Knuckles voice. Neither of you are going... I can't do it. How does Knuckles sound? Neither of you are going anywhere, except down. In, out. Incoming! I mean, to be fair, I can't do any of these voices, but Knuckles is definitely way out of my ability. He's using sign language off screen. Yeah? I've heard of warm receptions, but this is ridiculous. It's an assaulting battle bump. We better duck and cover. Holy 16-bit graphics! I think I've just been covered by some sort of energy shields. Meta. Sounds Jamaican. I can't do a Jamaican accent. You do Tails pretty well. It's because he's the only one within my pitch range. I can go high, I can't go low. No telling how long the effect will last. Better get our feet wet while we're still able. Hit the drink, Tails. But it isn't even Saturday night. You start like Idris Elba or Himbo. Can't do either. At this rate, we might never see Sunday morning. My bright, shiny new shield's fiddled out. Bloop, 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 bloop. And there's never a plumber around when you need one. Is this what they mean by going with the flow? Each my Can't Do Knuckles is simple. I chuckle too much. Thought that was the kid comic. I mean, it's the 90s. Tails goes to bars confirmed. Hey readers, help Sonic by pushing the buttons on your Sega Genesis. Oh, gotta push those buttons on the Sega Genesis, you guys. Hold on. Otherwise he's gonna die. Oh, okay. We press the controller. Here we go. Whoops, not quick enough. Oh man. Oh well, practice makes perfect. You know, accurate to real life. Controller's button busted now. What is Sonic teaching this kid? Sonic invented quick time events in the comics at that, and you can feel them. Hey, Thai Games, hey. It's no use. We can't fight the suction any longer. We're going down the drain. Blacking out. Looks like we're sunk. Hey, who turned out the lights? Click. That's better. Now for the $64,000 question? Why 64,000? Is that like one of the installation who wants to be a millionaire? That's a random number. You're my Telltale. Yeah, we're reading one of the comics. Sonic is dead and it's my fault. Oh no, he's in the afterlife. Now for the $64,000 question. Where are we? Like, I was thinking who wants to be a millionaire question, but wouldn't it be like the $1 million question? I'm probably just overthinking it. 16 plus 4. Obviously. Should be grateful he's dealing with collapsing pillars instead of lava. I mean, I know who wants to be a millionaire. It's just the 64,000 seems random compared to $1 million. Oh, it doubled the amount you would get, so there was a 64,000 there. Ah. Okay. I guess I haven't watched like enough Who Wants to Be a Millionaire recently. Hey, this is the million. Hey. Where are we? Exactly where I want you to be. That's not the voice we all know and despise. Then who is it? That's the first intelligent question I've heard all day. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Knuckles, last of the Echidna and guardian of the Chaos Emeralds. My pal Robotnik told me how you guys were planning to put a snatch on the jewel. We don't take kindly to trespassers on the floating island, but we hate would-be thieves even more. It's a reference for the Pyramid Game. Oh, it's the Fighting Freak Knuckles. Yeah, reading the Sonic comics, they included on the Mega Collection. At least this one. I was always kind of sad it was only the one comic that was included. I wanted more to be in there when I was younger. Where's his hat? We're in Pumpkin Hill. You ready? Down in Pumpkin Hill. I'm sorry, I won't. Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh wait, no, that's still. Sonic the Hedgehog. You are right. It is a Chaos Emerald that keeps this island afloat. Correct, you two-tailed twit. Well, that dope of a dupe deals with my hated enemy. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? We shall abscond with the gem in question and use its energy to recharge my crippled hovercraft. Snively. Ah. His secretary, I guess. He just got like jump scared by a new character. The guy's a future problem and Fred, he was promoted recently. His nephew. Ah, okay. Okay, so he's named Sniffly. Then he should have a sniffly voice. Okay. Oh, you're so evil, Doctor. Playing the Echidna against the Hedgehog was a stroke of genius. I feel like that wasn't it, but it's what we're stuck with now. So, I know, Sniffly, I know. Watch carefully. That's the part I really like. He marries a queen? Wait, what? Oh, he takes over after Robotnik died. Ah. They love each other dearly. I'm surprised he gets to marry a queen. He's Jeff from accounting. He looks like Jeff from accounting. Series ended before they could explore it. Ah. That proves it. Robotnik was right. How else would you guys know about the emerald? You just told us on the last page of part 1. Yeah, duh. Oh, a couple of wiseacres, eh? Well, I'm gonna make you ache, alright. With a knuckle sandwich. Oh yeah, we've got the Sonic pancake and the knuckle sandwich, and we've got 2 menu items ready to go. We can open up the Steam Cafe. She's an evil queen, but a hot one. Oh, I thought he was gonna get a good queen, but that makes more sense. Still, we echidnas are firm but fair. I'm gonna give you a chance to get out of my life and off of my island. You got a 10-minute head start before I come gunning for you. If you ain't good and gone by then... Well, the team cafes in general is like Sonic teams. What would they make for Tails? Oh, there have been many Sonic-themed cafes before, and I think actually Joy Polis has like a permanent menu. Actually, we can read after we check the comics, because I believe Joy Polis has like a birthday menu for Sonic right now, even. Nice guy. Yeah, nice like old Robotnik. Let's juice, Tails. We've got to prove our innocence in 10 minutes or less. Gotham City? Were they doing Batman too? But what would they make Tails? I mean, they could make Tails like either a burger, or they could make him a cocktail, or a milkshake. Knuckles, is your brain as tiny as the insects you devour? Those still are jewel chiefs, not freedom fighters like me. Liar, liar, mustache on fire. Editor notes. Is the little tongue? You can have a non-alcoholic cocktail. Something is gonna become a vengeance, yep. You've let them slip through your fingers. Keep your shirt on, dog. You take care of business, while I give those guys the business. Oh, how I hate free will. The echidna has left me with little choice. Time to move up the count down to blast off. He has no choice. Swapbot XL5 has that commercially crustacean crap meat returned with my new power source? Yes, Lord Robotnik. He approaches even as we speak. Your Chaos Emerald, my lord. Well done, crab meats. It's true what they say. With great genius comes great power. At last, all the forces of the universe in one bright, shiny green jewel. I pity a hedgehog who messes with me now. He has no choice. Yeah, we're story reading. It's one of the comics that gets included with the Mega Collection. Meanwhile, this stars and stuff is for the birds. Oh wait, that's not Sonic, that's Tails. This stars and stuff is for the birds, not for foxes. Or hedgehogs. We know we're innocent, Sonic, but how do we prove it? We're not going to, Tails. If things run true to form, Robotniks will do it for us. Look at this Tails face. He is so mad. So incredibly mad. I keep loving like all the 90s slang though, it's great. That's a bit after he fought Knuckles in DX. Aww. You can get stricken and let's get comic reference. There's a dish would have mint in it, his favorite is canonically mint. Oh, that would be a good dish then, that would be a good one. Here we go. Every Sonic game would go to such cafes 18 plus soccer is fine. You'd be surprised. There's always like at least some kids who go. They're not leaving. Good thing I'm not the trusting type. Those bums are heading straight for the jewel. This calls for drastic action. Better hoof it through the hidden passageway and head them over at the stone? It isn't there anymore. You guys couldn't have taken it, because you're only just getting here. Which means I've been played for a sap, and nobody plays Knuckles for a sap and gets away with it. Leave me to Robotnik. Sonic Moves probably got a few kids into Sonic. Oh, most certainly. I'm sure it got like a bit of a revival. All aboard! Next stop, Robotropolis. Atomic batteries to power, turbines to speed. The Emerald has done its work well, your lordship. Splendid. Ready to move out. Knuckles has been fooled like 5 times after this. Some faces are just... Oh, this is speaking of uncanny faces. Yes, we best hang on to the bauble. No telling when we may need it. Again? Whoosh. Looking for this, Wobblebot? Well, look no further. Me and the Hedgehog have come to an understanding. We understand that you're a jerk. Get him. Get him now. Boom, 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 boom. Nice job. You too. Fellas, where's Robotnik? Vroom. The engines? We're moving. Rats, this is still no way to run an airline. Is it always this way with you guys? Every day, all the time. So nostalgic, right? You may have won this round, Hedgehog, but I'll get you yet. And at the kid now Knuckles too. Hop, skip, jump. Good riddance to that bad rubbish. Speaking of things that have been trashed, what about our plane? Funny you should ask. While you guys were sleeping off your unexpected swim, I was busy picking up the pieces. And great, I love puzzles, especially once they've been put together. Ta-da! Show off. Well done, Sonic. You're a good engineer. That Hedgehog's one palooka that will keep you running. Still, I have this funny feeling that I haven't seen the last of those mugs. Knuckles, friend or foe? Sonic and Tails would like to know. Check out the upcoming issues for their details. Comes from him just assuming the best in others? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Like, he didn't know what the seed was before. You know, he was just living on an island. It's like he never thought that, like, you know, Eggman would like to him. Sonic cover gallery. I'll get you yet, Sonic. We have to catch me first. Some kind of insult. These are like a little bit harder to read the text on. Those are good covers. Those are good covers. And therefore, the answer is yes. There's Mr. Robotnik himself. Chrome Dome. Ah, Chrome Dome would make sense. Welcome to the planet Mobius. It used to be a beautiful and joyous place to live. Guided by the benevolent King Acorn, all seemed like paradise. That is, it was, until the evil Dr. Ivor Robotnik rose up against the inhabitants of the great city of Mobotropolis. Using his knowledge of technology and pollution, Robotnik conquered the land and its people. In the aftermath of the devastation created by Robotnik and his mechanical army of swapbots, he subjected the citizens to a process whereby they were remade into mechanical slaves, tooling over the polluted lands in the new, now rechristened Robotropolis. It's a tongue twister. Once it's stated to his head that some people are just jerks, he stops getting fueled. As for the king, he was exiled, seemingly forever. But where this is a great loss, there is often found great hope. Among the youngest of the citizenry were the most courageous. Banding together as a brave group of freedom fighters, they struggled to overthrow the dictator and one day regain what was once theirs. Among the greatest of the freedom fighters is the fastest and way coolest dude on 2 feet, Sonic the Hedgehog. He's assisted by his loyal friend Tails. Rotor serves as the group's inventor and chief engineer. Oh, that's what he's there for. Antoine is renowned for his military skills. Is he? Bunny Robot makes great use of her robotic limbs. Led by the courageous and resourceful Princess Sally Acorn, they form the spirit of the Rebel Alliance. Hard to imagine Mobius used to be peaceful. Hey, Quincia, hey. Okay, so that's... Oh, wait. Sonic the Hedgehog First is a collection of our favorite Sonic characters' first comic book appearances in one convenient volume. Characters like Bunny Rabbit, Knuckles, and Super Sonic. Also witnessed the first Sonic comic story. Oh, that's why the Super Sonic one was in there. Because it was the first Super Sonic appearance. Ever as we represent Sonic the Hedgehog 0. Again, welcome to Mobius, where excitement, the action, and adventure continues. Cool enough. Okay, but I promised I'd show off the current menu at like the Joy Populous, because I'm pretty sure they are in fact doing something for Sonic's birthday. So let me go and find it. Joypolis Sonic. Yeah, Sonic's birthday party. Sonic's birthday party. Okay, 1 second. We just have to grab it. Okay. Ta-da! Sonic's birthday! Doesn't the face look like a random cell from the cartoon? I can kind of see it. Every time Knuckles gets fooled, there are different circumstances. He actually doubts Eggman until he sees Sonic with the shiny green rock. Aw. Here we go. So find limited edition Sonic items and dishes on sale. Yeah, so like they have like a bunch of stuff for his birthday this weekend. And also like for the next couple of weeks. I think it's like a couple of them. Oh, because the page is in English, it might actually... There you go. The Japanese page is what we want here. That's it. That's what it's all about. Okay. So there's a special exhibition where staff members will talk in like a panel, which I think is only on like Monday. Oh wait, this is just the regular special edition. Yeah, this is just the regular one. I know they also have like a special fan event. That's this one. Yeah, on the 29th, where they have like some staff members and stuff talking, which is kind of cool. But let me show off the food. Okay. That is very blue. But yeah, they have the Sonic birthday plate, which is the blue donut. And some ice cream. Let me see. It's the donut, strawberry, whipped cream, blueberry, ice, sponge cake, chocolate, choco crunch, mango sauce, macaron, and rosemary, arjan. Fontus has rewrote them, thankfully. I have heard that the writing has been better in that one recently. But yeah, so this is one. If I weren't sick, that would have looked better. To be fair, I think blue food is kind of known to put a lot of people off their appetite. But you know, Sonic is blue, but I think this blue might be a bit too bright for Sonic. I think, you know, if they went with like the more Sonic blue, that's like a little bit more muted, it would also look a little bit more appetizing. I'd still try it though. And this is the Shadow, the black curry omurice. And you see how they have like the curry, it has like the red line down the middle representing his hair. Yeah, it's in the natural food color. No blue chili dog, no, not this time. I do like how they replicated like the Shadow hair. It's super spicy. I don't think so, because it's not mentioning it being very spicy. And usually they mention something about spice if it's supposed to be. I mean, that's like paprika powder, but like paprika isn't like super spicy by default, so it's probably not too bad. I hope spicy. I don't know if this is gonna be spicy, you guys. It's like a curry omurice. I think this is gonna be like very mild spice at best. Can you eat half and take him? That's a good lyric change. And I guess that's it for most of the collaboration foods. Not gonna order any? Oh, I probably will order it. But I'd have to go to the Joypolis first. Can't do it tonight. They also do have like the dipping dots, like ice cream. Like the Sonic birthday float over a drink, which is kind of nice. that looks good. I want to try that. I'm going to go hard this year on Sonic's birthday, it looks like. This year was what Sega decided to call the Year of Shadow. I mean, considering it's like his birthday, you know, but it's just like his 33rd. It's not like one of his big anniversary years. So I think like for any year, Shadow years, this one is good. Yeah, the ice cream looks pretty good. I guess that's all for food. You have the birthday messages in the main hall. Oh, you have Sonic and all that. They have like a little birthday party on the 23rd, which is kind of cute. And then like a staff thing for fans on the 29th. And that's what they have going on for Sonic's birthday. Hey, Lindsay, hey. Oh. Here you go. And that is Sonic's birthday. Let me take a sip of my drink. And hey, Dixo, hey. Wonder if they have fans yell happy birthday Sonic for the credits again. Oh, that would be cute. That would be cute. I hope they do. I hope they do. So yeah, that is some of Sonic Mega Collection. I was gonna go a bit longer, but my voice is actually a little bit worn out from the comic reading. And considering we're gonna do a 12-hour stream tomorrow, I probably shouldn't push it too much for the sake of doing 12 hours tomorrow. You know? Speaking of which, tomorrow we're gonna start early. We're gonna go full all-day Princess Maker. Try to raise as many children as we can. As we possibly can. So, let's wrap it up early here. You can always go back to Mega Collections some other time. So way could have made on the PS2 version. I didn't even realize it was different. Thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. And I'll see you all next time. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.